All right, another successful.
Now you just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Sorry, be shy. Makes you want to over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow. Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. And good morning, Magic Crew! Happy Monday. It's Monday, December 15th. We are halfway through the month, almost all the way through the year. And here for another Magic Kingdom Monday, live at the Walt Disney World Resort, here with the crew. How are you guys doing? How was your weekend? Looking forward to spending some time with you guys today. We're over in the Transportation and Ticket Center. Had to push the stream a couple more minutes, and I kind of wish I didn't. I wish I just started.
Didn't I see?
Because I'll tell you, we'll get into it in just a second, but there was a turn here for drop off. Susan just dropped me off. She's taking Liberty to a doctor's appointment this morning, and there's this turn, and it's a little bit of a sharp turn. I don't know if you can tell. It's like a little U-turn here. And as we were coming in to get dropped off, Susan looked ahead and she noticed that there was a limo in front of us. Not just a limo, but a super stretch limo. We're talking huge super stretch Cadillac. And we weren't sure they were going to be able to make it. With those cones, it took a little bit of a time. They had to finagle. I think that's the word we were looking for. Finagle. They were finagling. They made it. And part of me was, we were all sitting there going, should we just start the stream and just see if we can guess how many people are getting out of that super stretch Cadillac limo? It was big. It was a long limo. But by the time we got around the corner and me getting out and getting ready to get started, I failed to stop and count how many people actually stepped out. So, all right, good morning, everybody. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here at Ear to Ear Magic. Hi, my name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks. I'll be your camera operator for today's live stream. And we are a family-friendly streaming channel. Started in 2016. We started streaming in the summer of 2020. And we bring you guys to the parks here every weekday, Monday through Friday, and have been for 5.5 years at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. Today, we're going to bring you guys in for some fun, to explore and ride and see all there is in the Magic Kingdom, for a little bit of well, it's not Magic Kingdom Tuesday, but Magic Kingdom Monday. We had to move it last week. I forgot I had to redo a whole logo, and I'm like, oh, I gotta work to put it all back. Magic Kingdom Monday, brought to you guys by the Dream Table app. Today, we're gonna come in, ride some rides, look at the crowds, see how things will start to pick up as we move into the last 2 weeks of the year. Also the 2 busiest weeks of the year. So now we are coming up to security, and I'm about to turn my camera off. We do not record audio or video here at security. So I'm going to turn you guys off in just a moment. And I want you guys to continue to chat, have a good time, and I'll be back with you as soon as we get to the other side of security. We'll see you real soon. All right, and we are through security. All right, so I started the stream this morning realizing that I still had on my headphones, Bluetooth headphones, and they were turned on. So I don't know if you guys can hear me better or worse at the moment because I am wearing those headphones, but they are going to need to be turned off for the remainder of the stream. And if I've learned by experience that if I turn them off while the intro is going on, it cuts off the intro. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it off, and you guys are going to have to tell me. I'll look to the mods, especially. First of all, how does it sound? How does it sound with the
Oh, she just said we're about to go through
headphones
security
on?
right now.
Are they? Is it more clear? But when I turn it off, you guys tell me if it does something weird with the sound. If something tells me it may go a little cattywonker, and may have to do a reset or something like that. We'll make sure. Which makes me wonder if we need to add some sort of lapel mic. Not that you guys really need to listen to me talk. I mean, not what these streams are about.
What, like come here?
Alright.
I like 8 o'clock. I'm saying over about like
Umbrella, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so
And
I drove here yesterday because like I'm staying with a friend.
so far it's harder to hear you. Okay, well I'm going to turn this off. You guys ready? All right, now I need to hear from you guys. Does the sound get better? Did it get worse? About the same? Am I speaking in Portuguese now? These are actually very, very, very cheap headphones. They're not really good at all. They serve the purpose, I guess, the basic purpose of when I'm editing. I do a lot of editing work on the side. It's irritating to the rest of the family to have to listen to me edit and play the same sounds. I play the same clips over and over, sometimes up for an hour, working on just a 15-second clip. And so wearing headphones means they don't have to listen to the same 15 seconds all hour. All right. Sorry guys, putting everything away. Monorail's backing up. Definitely not taking the express today. Alright, here we go. Sounds still good on my end. Awesome. Who's that? Sorry. Parks and Crazy Family. Thanks. Feedback from you guys is crucial on everything. So thank you guys for being such a great group, for giving me feedback. What's good, what's bad, what needs improvement. Definitely don't do the live streams for my ego. I do it for you guys as entertainment, knowledge. So always let me know if there's something that needs to be done. Hey, you don't have to be mean about it, you know. Your hair looks especially terrible today. It's got a little sheen on it, baby. All right. All right, one of my pro tips. You guys know this, but if you're watching new with us today, if the line is really, really long on the express monorail, then come over to the resort monorail. Yes, it does not go as fast because it only has 2 stops on the express. But if you're like me, you don't mind riding on the monorail and it gets you on faster. Why not? Now this morning, guys, it's just me. Owen is taking it easy. I gave him the day off. We're gonna be working really hard this week. I said, dude, why don't you just take Monday? And I'll let him sleep in a little bit. Take it easy. And he'll be back with me again tomorrow, which I think we're going to Hollywood Studios. So, Hollywood Studios on Tuesday. Wednesday, we're going back to the Epcot International Festival for the holidays. Thursday, Universal Studios. And Friday, Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Now, we may be throwing in some extra streams here and there, especially some resort streams. Wednesday, we may be going back to the Epcot Resort. To check out gingerbread and such, but Michael, your birthday's tomorrow. Oh, we'll have to sing happy birthday to you tomorrow. I love them. Old age is getting to Owen already. He's got that back pain. Yeah, gets you up that little. He can always tell when it's about to rain too, because his corns start to act up. How you doing today, Paul? I can jump into the chat now. How you doing, Johnny 5 Alive? It is doing quite nice. It's a little chilly here today. I think our high today is only 62 degrees. And I know, here it comes. Here come the comments. 62? That's summertime. It's negative 47 degrees right now. My children didn't make it to school because they froze in the front yard. They're now covered in snow. The neighbors thought we made snowmen. It's still, it's the chilly on the chilly side here for Florida. Theo! It was a great week last week for Epic, wasn't it? I hope you guys had a great time over at Universal. Good morning, Randy and Heidi. Randy, you would have been proud of us. Yesterday we took a tour on the Star of the Seas with other Travelmation travel agents. It was set up just for our travel company. And we needed to be there between 9:30 and 9:45 in the morning at Port Canaveral. Randy, Susan and I were there by 9:15. 9:15. So you would have been proud of us.
To those guests with your guests, welcome.
2 degrees. You left a digit out, Laura. That's only 1 digit. That's not a temperature. That's a typographical error. 2 degrees when I left for work. Ouch. How you doing, Brittany? Welcome in, Terry. Guys, all of our cruisers out there, our Magic Cruisers, I wish I could have taken you guys. Here's the thing about these tours. We took a ship tour yesterday. That means we get to get on board the ship just as they're letting on the next itinerary of cruise guests. And we get about 3 hours, and it goes by fast. 3 hours seems like a long time. But we are running from every single space on the ship. You guys ever been on one of these 4-day cruises and you're like, you get off the ship and you're like, wow, I didn't even see half the ship. Well, we see every single thing on the ship in 3 hours. And that does include a half-hour stop for lunch at one of the restaurants so that we can try the food. What an amazing ship. We've got more content to share with you guys, some cool things to see. But, oh, man. I told Susan, I said, can we just, next year, and actually next month is our 25th wedding anniversary. So, we're almost there for 25 years. That's crazy to think, 2.5 decades. But we were sitting there going through the ship yesterday, and I kept telling her, I said, we should just take a anniversary trip. Just you and me. Leave the kids at home. And just chill on this ship for a week. Now, we can still work. I could stream from the ship. So you can still book and take care of all travel. All of our streams would us be just chilling on the Star of the Seas for a week. Or wherever destination we were at. Owen could even, throw in some additional streams from here at Walt Disney World. But, just to have an anniversary trip. We were daydreaming the whole time, guys. We went into the spa area and like, can you imagine just spa access for a week on this ship? I know, can you imagine? It was a beautiful ship. Stopped here at the Polynesian for the moment. We had a question earlier. Did Owen get anything for his birthday off stream? Yes, he did. One of the things he really was upset about when he went with us in May was he wanted to get something grand opening. He wanted to get something to commemorate the fact that that was the first year of the park opening at Epic Universe. And you know, he looked at t-shirts, he looked at some other things, and he just kind of wanted something like that, right? And he saw they still had the grand opening t-shirts on Friday. He goes, you know, I'm kind of glad I didn't get that, because now he's looking at it, it's like, not as big a deal.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome aboard Monorail Loop. Our next stop is Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. For those who are staying,
He did settle on getting a commemorative point. You know, he like me, he likes to kind of cool see things like that, and so he got a commemorative point. The only thing is, the display showed it on a display stand, and it didn't come with the stand. It came with just the coin. But luckily, he went back and asked the team member about it, and the team member told him, you can get that on Amazon. The exact one that we have there, you can get it on Amazon. I looked it up and we found it, and it's like 14 bucks for this really cool looking stand that holds a coin. So we're gonna go back and order him that on Amazon so he can put it up on his desk. But it's a really cool commemorative coin. And it says on the back side, it does say grand opening, May 27th, 2025. So he was very happy about that. He's his dad's kid when it comes to stuff like that. Let me see if I can show you guys what it looks like. It's hard for me to upload everything right now because I'm trying to pull everything. Give me just a second. I'll see if I can show you guys what it looks like.
Please hold on to the handrails and stay clear of the doors until the monorail stops completely.
It's not letting me. It's trying to load all the videos that I have on my phone onto the system.
Magic Kingdom,
Overloading it.
service to Disney's contemporary resort and the transportation and ticket center.
Where is it? I keep losing it.
Please remember.
Oh, hang on. I'm going to show you guys what it looks like.
As you exit, please throw your head and watch your step. Thank you. When good, please move all the way across your car to make room for everyone.
It's trying really hard to load every single video. I think I found it. Ah, and I lost it.
Okay. As forward, please.
What's that? Is that it? Yes, there we go. Sorry, took me a while. You see, it's got, it looks like it comes with the stand, but it does not. It's a really heavy metallic medallion. So, but the stand itself is available on Amazon for like 14 bucks. So we're gonna order it later this week and he'll be able to put it on his desk. So he's pretty excited about that. You see the front of it says Epic Universe with the Epic Universe logo on it. The back of it says grand opening. So we'll have to show you guys a picture of it once we get the stand in.
Ray.
Good morning, Teriyaki. Terry, I was asking, is the Star of the Seas an Icon class ship? Yes, it is. It's the second Icon. Icon is the first. Star of the Seas is the second. Legend of the Seas is the third. It comes out next summer.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome aboard Monorail Loop. Our next stop is Disney's Magic Kingdom.
How you doing, AJ Cruiser? Good morning.
Thank you.
How you doing, Doper Runner? How are your miles this weekend? All the other stuff that we did, I did not have a day off this weekend. Honestly, it was just a work weekend, working all the way through the weekend. my dopey training miles was like the least amount of exercise that I did all weekend long. Our business development manager with Royal Caribbean, we finished the tour, and she said, she pulled up her tracker, she's like, we did 8,000 steps on the ship. I'm like, 8,000 steps on the ship. That was in 2.5 hours. I didn't count the lunch break, so. Lori says that ship was beautiful, way too big. I call it a floating city. I mean, when you're in the forward area, you've got the Aquadome. That's where the Aqua Show sits. And there's also midship, which you got your promenade. And then of course you have Surfside on the back, which has all of your kids areas. They moved the Aqua Theater on the Oasis class of the ships from the aft to the forward. It's now inside the dome, which means like when we were on the Allure last year, guys, for our Royal Caribbean group cruise, we we missed the Aqua Show the first night because of weather. It was slightly rainy and somewhat like a thunderstorm. It didn't really affect the ship or our itineraries, but the first night they had to cancel the Aqua Show. Now that's all been resolved. When you sail on an Icon class ship, the Aqua Dome is inside, or the Aqua Show is inside the dome, so weather no longer causes an issue. So is anybody freaked out by the fact that we've only got 2 weeks left in the year? 2 weeks! That's like 12 streams. We're 12 streams away from 12 to 2026. So, hey, if you're watching with us today for the very first time, if you've never seen us here on Ear to Ear Magic, welcome in. We're glad you guys could join us. We are committed to bringing you guys to the parks every weekday, Monday through Friday, here at Walt Disney World and Universal. We would love for you guys to be a part of the crew. So take a couple minutes, come on in and say hello to everybody, feel comfortable, and when you do, hit the subscribe button. Come back and join us here anytime you want to come into the parks. You get ready for your vacation, see what things are happening ahead of time. Just kind of get a feel of where things are, what the moments are like, what the crowds are like. It's a great way to get ready for your next vacation. How you doing, Disney Houston's? Good morning, Carol. We haven't even started, Carol. We haven't even really started. Yep. Putting it off till last minute. A lot of other business that needed to be taken care of first, but yeah. It's kind of sad. There's a lot of space under the tree right now. But we're gonna start working on that. We're gonna start working on that. But I hope you get to finish it up. I did see some notifications come through and I missed them. Hey, Jovis, good dog. How you doing today? New to the channel, we'd love to have you guys be a part. There's a lot of very amazing people in this community. Our streams are not about us having a lot of fun and you watching. That it may seem like that's the case. Our streams are really about us showing you what happens in your favorite vacation destinations. It's simply a backdrop for hanging out with the community. So as you come in, say hello to everybody. Be glad to say hello back. All right, so I got a couple of notifications. I missed it. When I say my notifications, I'll see a little pop-up on my other device, and then it goes away. But I know something has happened, so I'll see. I'm in no hurry to rush it, Greg. I wish we could slow it down. I got so much more to get done. I feel like we've had so many things behind the scenes happening for the past 4 months. I'm ready to take a breather for a bit. Joseph, can you show us any of those Infinity deck pics? Yeah. I'm actually going to be doing a reel later, hopefully. I've been making, I made a reel, the reel I posted yesterday of the star. I had an issue with one of the features. It took me over 3 hours for the finally, like, what's the word? For the feature to render. So.
Perfect, you're all good. And there it is, you're all set. And perfect, you're good to go as well.
Thank you. Yeah, when we stop later today, when I get a chance, I'll pull up some pictures from the star. The Infinity veranda was probably one of the coolest things that I saw on board. Hello, David, Indiana. Get back from Disney on Saturday night. It was 5 with a wind chill of negative 14 degrees. You can come back. Come on back. We got plenty of sunshine.
We watch you all the time.
Oh, thank you very much. Queen Honey Bear. Good morning. PRK, it was 14 degrees in North Carolina? No, it can't be 14 degrees in North Carolina. That doesn't fit the specs of North Carolina.
You guys keep that?
Are you kidding me? It can't. North Carolina is not set for 14. That's the wrong features, my friend. All right, so hang on one second. I can't find it because I'm floundering everywhere. Let me pull it up on. I think someone may have submitted a PayPal. Let me double check. A little blue thing pops up on my screen and then it disappears. And I think, well, I don't know what that was. Let me see if I can find it. If not, we'll look for something else. Ah, there we go. Yes, it was from Theos Amigo. I couldn't find it in the chat, Theos Amigo. Oh, thank you so much. $25 to the channel. Greatly appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day. Jumbo over at Disney's Animal Kingdom Park this morning. Thank you so very much, and that's the action shot right there. Thank you, Theo. You know what? We don't want you guys to feel any way obligated at all to give donations. If you're coming in today and you're having a good time, you're spending time with people in this holiday season, that's probably the best thing you could do. Do not go through this holiday season alone. Spend some time with others, and we're glad that you're here with us here today. Others who can and are able to, who donate to the channel so that we can continue the stream, makes it possible for everyone to be able to enjoy it. So thank you guys so much for those who make it possible for everyone to come in. Thank you, Theo. Shall we get started? Gina Bina says outside temperature says feels like a negative 11. Ouch. That is, I just can't imagine. All right, let me put it in perspective. I have two shirts. I have two shirts on and a jacket, kind of, with a high of 62, and I feel like I'm a little overdressed and I'm a little warm. But here you leave today and into the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Today may be our last time in the Magic Kingdom for the year, where we will have access to ride rides in our own free will. You guys know we are now entering in to the busiest 2 weeks of the year for the Walt Disney World Resort. We talk about it all the time. We're going to demonstrate it to you here very soon. So I need you guys to all resolve to the fact, good morning. Resolve to the fact that riding rides on our live streams for the next 2 weeks will be few and far between as compared to some other times of the year. Tigers, we got plenty of room. Go Tigers! You will not be spending Christmas alone. We don't want that. Would you like me to take your photo for you?
Oh, that'd be great. Thank you.
I'll put mine to the side.
Oh, you sure? Okay,
I do this all the time.
Thank
so
you.
It's a lot better photo when you get to be more in it.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
You guys have a great holiday. Christmas Day, we will be spending the morning with our family. Opening gifts. Maybe. But spending time with our personal family. But we have committed ourselves to making sure that our community, our extended family, our Ohana does not spend Christmas alone. We won't have it. Nope. Christmas Day, we will be live. And if you can't travel this year to be with friends or family, that's okay. You can come with us to the parks. Owen and I will be coming more than likely to Epcot on Christmas Day. And we might not have turkey or dressing, but we'll be hanging out with you guys. So no, Go Tigers, you will not be spending Christmas alone unless, of course, you just fail to open up the YouTube app. Can't help you. You gotta meet us halfway. All right, this morning I see more green in the chat. It's a symbol of the holidays. Greg Titus has sent 5 ear-to-ear Magic gift memberships. That means that he has paid for 5 people. 5 people to have cast memberships. It is our YouTube membership program. And it means that you get to be green in the chat. You get to have a badge beside your name. It is a cost of $3.99 for you to join yourself. So Greg has just paid that cost for 5 of you. for the next month. Who are those randomly selected? Sterling. Bombier. Let's see. No. Bombi Rivera. Sometimes you gotta read it with the Teresa Miller, Chris Schwab, and my screen just moved forward. Micro Economia. I can read. Hooked on phonics worked for me. Congratulations, you guys. And thanks, Greg, for extending the holidays and bringing people in. Letting them know that they're part of what we're doing here. Dopey Runner, it's only supposed to hit 72 here. Don't stir the pot, Dopey Runner. You know what happens when you do that. Hey, Christian Johnson, how you doing? Uh-oh, the gloves are off. The gloves are up. That's a different gloves are off? Okay. Most of the time when people say the gloves are off, it means something different, Chrissy. How you doing, Poison Apple? Good morning. Lone Wolf, good to see you. I got something really cool from Lone Wolf last week, and I haven't been able to share it yet. There's so much stuff that I have that is my single person. I am the sole person to post, create, and maintain anything on our Facebook page, Instagram, Threads, and YouTube. That's why I stopped putting stuff on TikTok. And I know that's where people get really famous, and that's where they get really well known, and that's where, you know, everyone goes crazy. But it's just so many platforms. I couldn't keep up with it all, and I'm just really not that kind of a person to be able to keep up with all that. But I've got something really cool from Lone Wolf that I want to share with you guys. If you are coming tomorrow night to our holiday Zoom party, if you're part of our Patreon group, I will be, I'll share with you guys. You guys remind me to share with you and show you exactly what Lone Wolf shared and gave me before the group cruise. That's pretty awesome. Reminder, if you are a patron, over on patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic, we will be having our holiday Zoom call. That is tomorrow night, Tuesday, December 16th, starting at 7 p.m. What is the big deal? Great, now you're charging me to watch a YouTube stream? What a money grabber. You are greedy, sir. No, it's not just a YouTube channel stream. It is not you just watching a video that I put behind a paywall. It is our monthly Zoom call with a holiday flair. All of our 5 paid tiers are invited every month to a Zoom call where they get to be in the call. I mean, it's not just you watching me like you are now. Everyone gets to be in the call. It gets a little hectic, it gets a little chaotic, but it's a chance for you guys to really meet, see, and know everybody else in the crew who are part of that patron group. We'd highly recommend, if you've always wanted to check it out, today and tomorrow is the day to do so. Join one of the 5 tiers. Come and join us tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we're going to have 3 hours. No, when we try to keep it around 2, never happens to be 2. But we're going to be doing 3 hours of it tomorrow. So. Merry Christmas. Get out of the way. Tornado. Yep, that's a level of chaos I don't need. Sterling, look at you in green today, my friend. You're looking good. Alonso says good morning from the very snowy and cold Jersey Shore. Good morning, Princess Leia. Hello, Mandy. Good morning. Good morning, Jeannie, KY Disney. Lisa B, good morning. I passed you guys in Animal Kingdom the other day, but you went by so fast. I'm sorry, we are pretty fast. It's always going. It's natural. I've now gotten Owen into that speed, and I can't get him to slow down now. Go Tiger says, I'm going to watch the new and the final Stranger Things episode on Christmas Day. I'm gonna have to wait till afterwards. Dios Amigos says Saturday at MK was super packed.
Good morning, Magic Kingdom! I don't think they heard me, guys, so let's try it again. Let's try it again. Good morning, Magic Kingdom! Hi, everybody. We are the Dapper Dans. We are the official welcoming committee of the Magic Kingdom. If you're looking for us, we're at the trolley. Ambersweet Way. Hello, hi, welcome. And let's welcome to the song with J-I-N-G bells. I love those J-I-N-G-L-E bells. Those holiday
J-I-N-G-L-E bells. J-I-N-G-L-E. Those J-I-N-G-L-E bells.
dashing in the snow. I don't want to something sleigh.
All right, let's make our way into the Magic Kingdom, everybody. Lone Wolf, I think she did. Keep in mind, yesterday was pretty much just a big travel day. And this morning, she does have a doctor's appointment with Liberty. Dapper Dans on a Monday morning is not a bad thing, right? All right, I gotta ask, who in the chat is looking at their final days of work this week? I remember back in the day, this is, before I started doing what I'm doing right now, there would come a time very, very shortly, even back in my school days, you get around the 17th and 18th, and all of a sudden school was out for the session. We also got to that point in my work year where you would say, all right, we've finished our projects for the year. People are taking off. All of our vendors are closed. No work is getting done. We'd start just getting off work. And we'd just have a week, sometimes a week and a half or even 2 weeks just off. I do kind of miss that part of the work idea, the office. What about you guys? Who is looking at their final work days for the entire year for 2025 to be sometime this week? Start again. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Soon the bells will stop. And the thing that will make them ring is the carol that we sing. Gradually, your heart. Gradually, your Oh, even the Main Street Bakery has a line down the street. How you doing this morning, Kadani Sean? Got to see you last week. That was awesome. Uncle Bob and me, final days of work. Retired 5 years ago. Good on you. I hope I can retire maybe a week or two before my final days. Good to see Uncle Bob. We got a slight breeze coming in this morning. Johnny Sean, got that PDD going on. That's that post-Disney depression. It happens. You know, we joke about that a lot, but you guys know that to me it's a very serious subject. Seasonal affective disorder is already a thing, and it really does happen to so many of the population. And the thing is, no one talks about it. Nobody brings it up. And people who are affected by seasonal affective disorder, they don't tend to talk about it because, you know, people who don't have jolly holidays are looked down upon oftentimes in society. Oh, look, they're not having a good time. What a Scrooge. What a Grinch. But the same way with after having a vacation, you tend to have this lull, this area of where your brain realizes that they won't be riding Space Mountain tomorrow, you know? So, as much jokes and frivolity that comes along with talking about things like post-Disney depression or seasonal affective disorder, it is a serious thing that sometimes can really kind of lock you down in reality. So, do not feel bad, guys. If to combat that, oh look, it's the onesie I didn't get this year. They're wearing the onesies. Those are cool. Come in and use these streams. You know, come in and have some fun. No one here is going to judge you for being silly and enjoying a little bit of time in the parks. So, yeah, they're wearing the red onesies on DisneyStore.com. Sweet. Hello, Mikey. Mikey's in Magic Kingdom right now. Oh, please come over. If you see me, come on over and say hello. Kadani Sean, this is my support meeting. And it is. It really is, Kadani Sean. Hi, my name's Kadani Sean. Hi, Kadani Sean. I am a theme parks goer. It has been 3 days since I've been in the parks. Everybody else is like, 3 days. It's been months. Hey, we're up to 190. Almost half of you guys have already hit the thumbs up button today. Thank you guys so much for that. All right, now Owen's usually here to help me out when it comes to things, so I'm gonna have to be on my own today, like the old days. Let's see what our wait times look like. And maybe get on a couple of attractions today. At this point in the year, every attraction you get on is like a bonus, you know? It's like one more you didn't expect to get. All right, I'm gonna go into my Disney Experience app. I'm gonna go to the very, very bottom. Second icon to the left is a location button. It's gonna take me and show me exactly where I am in the parks. At the very top of that page, you can then hit locations. You can choose just to do the Magic Kingdom. And then right beside where you put that, or actually at the bottom, you can hit a button that says Show List. I've now selected just the Magic Kingdom. It's going to show me wait times for just the Magic Kingdom in a list. Swiss Family Treehouse, Walk On, Barnstormer 5 minutes, Dumbo 5 minutes, Pirates 5 minutes, Carousel 5 minutes, Tiana's Bayou Adventure 5 minutes, People Mover 5, Under the Sea 5, This Is Not Right, Carousel of Progress 5, Astro Orbiter 10, Country Bear 10, Magic Carpets 10, Monsters Laugh Floor 10, Tiki Room 10, Hall of Presidents 15, Small World 15, PhilharMagic 15. It is the Speedway, just got updated to 15. Meet Mickey is 25, Meet Tiana 25, Haunted Mansion's 30, Mini Adventures of Winnie the Pooh's 30, Meet Cinderella is 35, Peter Pan's flight's 45 minutes for Space Mountain, 50 minutes for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, 1 hour for Jingle Cruise, our overlay for the holidays for the Jungle Cruise. Tron Light Cycle Run is at 1 hour, and the Mad Tea Party is closed. Those are not bad. You guys want to go see some pirates? Is it really 5 minutes? Let's take advantage of that while we can. It's warmer than I thought it was going to be. I don't know why. It feels so warm. Warm. Like almost hot. It is hotter than I was expecting. My star is off. You guys don't let me walk around with my star just in the wrong spot. There we go. That better? Yeah, it feels warm today. Good morning, Jessica and the View. Hello, Goofy. Martha Mills, good to see you. Yeah, no mad part, yeah, none of that right. Hello, Lisa Z. Mandy Adams says, I want to see the Hatbox Ghost in Haunted Mansion. You're going to have to wait 30 minutes for that one, but you know, he's worth it. He's worth it. I'd wait that long for him. I mean, he's got a good head on his shoulders most of the time. Randy and Heidi was not like that this weekend for sure. Aren't you hot in that, Chris? Yeah. But I'm gonna keep smiling. I mean, it's still better than the 110 degree weather we get during the summertime, so I'm not gonna complain. Stay hydrated. We don't need a tree fire. Yeah, well, that's the problem. I am a little dehydrated, but Nova drank all my tree water before I walked out the front door. But she rolls over and you rub her belly, she'll be your friend for life. Good morning, Cindy. Jeannie KY Disney, that outfit just made my day. Oh, YouTube streamer. Oh, YouTube streamer. Jeannie, if Jeannie KY Disney, this outfit, tomorrow night we'll on our Patreon call, remind me as well, and I might bring it tomorrow. Pam and I Am Zim gifted me a little plush while on the group cruise. It's a little Christmas tree. It's so cute. She said she bought it because when she saw it, she's like, "Oh my gosh, that's Chris and his little jumper." Good morning, Calvin. Hey, did you guys all see Coach Calvin this morning? We have our latest Coach Calvin video. Can okay. I want to that's not quote. That's not the word I'm looking for. Can I just gush over Coach Calvin and his producer? We have been doing Dopey Challenge training for 20. Sorry, I got a ornament in my ear. For 25 weeks, we have been doing training for the Dopey Challenge. And for 4 of us here in the Magic Crew, and there's maybe more who haven't quite raised their hands yet, we are going to be doing our very first Dopey Challenge in January. For some of us, I mean, I've never run more than a half marathon. So this is not even just I'm doing the Dopey. This is maybe my first marathon, period. And it's not even just I'm just doing a marathon and that's it. We're doing a 5K, a 10K, a half marathon, and a marathon, 4 days in a row, 48.6 miles. And as much as that seems like a crazy, crazy, crazy amount of stuff to do, Coach Calvin and his producer have been working for 25 weeks plus to produce weekly videos to help others who are thinking about doing this training. And if you think about it, 25 doesn't seem like a big number until you realize there's 52 weeks in the year. They have been at this for half a year. And I want to say a very big, huge thank you to Coach Calvin. There, my backpack's I'm all twisted. My branches need to be fluffed. 52 weeks in a year, and they've been at it for half of that time to produce weekly videos to help runners to think about certain subjects and prepare for this event. It is a lot of work, a lot of work. And I would love to just say thank you to them and their dedication. As we move into the rest of this year, things are gonna go quickly and go fast, and all of a sudden we're gonna find ourselves at the Run Disney Marathon weekend. But I would love for you guys, if you could, please, 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 if you could go over to YouTube, Instagram, Threads, Facebook, our Facebook runners group, wherever that may be. If you guys are part of that group, please watch today's video. Like it, share it, make a comment on it, and just show Calvin a little bit of love for all of the work that they've done. 25 weeks, and we're 3 weeks away. It's kind of scary. But all just to encourage other people and to help them in what they're about to what they're about to do. How you doing, Tyler? Welcome in, Jill. Good morning, Stephen. Tyler runs Disney. Coach Calvin is consistent and deserves a raise. But that's just it. It's not just well, I think I'll work on this. I'll maybe put something out every Monday. Even when I'm getting so much other stuff done, I can always promise you that Coach Calvin has the next few weeks video ready. So if you guys could do me a favor, even if you stop watching right now, I would love for you guys to go find some of the Coach Calvin videos and show him and his team some love for all of the work that they've done. Next weekend, we'll be doing our final simulation run. That means we're going to be doing a short run on Thursday, 5 miles on Friday, 12 miles on Saturday, and our first ever 26 miles on Sunday. I've already told my mom and my family that you won't even see me before 1 o'clock on Sunday. If that's if things go well. So give them some love, and thank you to Coach Calvin for all the work that you guys have done this past half year. And at the rate that I pay them, that's pretty amazing. So a star to Coach Calvin today. Thank you guys for helping me to show them some appreciation for all the work and dedication they've given this past half year. I think we're going to give him a 2% raise. Maybe cost of living. We'll go 2.5. Hello, Regina Huddleston. Good morning. Welcome in. Yes, there is a little bit of a warning. Coach Calvin does use some not family-friendly approved language in today's video. But it was very emotional. It was a very emotional. So, how you doing, Shoshana B? They will see you on the sofa for the rest of the day. I wish it was that easy, but it doesn't normally work that way. There's too much. Dopey runner, you know how it is in life. There's too much to be done. And life doesn't stop just because you have to do a run. So, thank you, Alvin. Guys, every time you leave a comment on any of our social media videos, it makes a huge difference. Did you guys know that if every single person who is watching our channel right now, if every single one of you were to leave a single comment on the Facebook, just the Facebook version of Coach Calvin's video this morning, the algorithm would go completely insane and start showing it to all kinds of other runners. I actually run into on Threads a couple of people who are running their first dopey next month, and they're by themselves. They've been training by themselves and doing a great job. And I'm like, I would love to be able to be a cheering section for them like we do for everybody else. And by you leaving comments and liking that stuff like that, it helps us to share out and find some more people that we can help cheer and be a part of. So if you are coming to the Run Disney Marathon weekend to run any race next January, not next Monday, next January. I don't care if you're doing just the 5K or if you're running all the races. If you are by yourself and would love to hang with some people and get to meet some new people, we're all for it. Go check out our Facebook group, and it is called the Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney Support Group. It's a closed group. You have to ask permission to get in. That's the only group we do that with like that. But we want to make sure it's people who are dedicated to what the subject's about. And we will have information about our meetups and what we're doing and when we're doing it next month. And we would love to meet you. We'd love to hang out with you. We're going to be having our normal in-person race weekend meetup on that Saturday at 2 p.m. from 2 to 4. And that's a great time to hang with other people in the Magic crew. Even if you're not running that weekend, if you're just here, love to have you guys hang out and be a part. Dopey Runner is already packing. Could you just not unpack from the cruise? That's a sad thought to think about it. Everybody who went with us on the Disney Dream, we just disembarked a week ago today. He's paid in sliders. Calvin volunteers so much of his personal time, and he has done that for years to encourage people to do what they already want to do. There's people out there who've always dreamed about running or just doing a race just for their own sake, just to say I did it and I can do it. And it has been an absolute joy to see people come in and run their first races, or just have some people to hang out with when they do their races through our community here. We are not a running community, but we do have people in the community who run. And if you've always wanted to run, if you've always wanted to be a part, the 2026-2027 run season will be with you the entire way. So, can't wait, Disney. I've already started repacking for Disney in 3 weeks. Jill says I got to start making great app that reservations. So when you make your dining, if you have some that are the hard ones you can't get, you like some help in finding them over the next 2 months, go check them out over on the App Store. They work for both Walt Disney World and Disneyland, and I'm actually using them right now for trying to find some additional reservations for our Disneyland trip at the end of January for the Disneyland Half Marathon. You can pay by the month, or you can pay for an entire year. If you're locals here or nearby or annual pass holders who come often, it's actually a better investment to get the entire year and use it anytime you want to. Or you can get a month by month.
How many lattes are you?
Hello, Patrick. How you doing? I don't know how to use the phrase yens, but I'm trying to learn from you guys. Thank you. Yo ho, the pirate's life for me. So back when it was still Splash Mountain, Ashley, my son Caleb borrowed my straw hat. It was a really cool hat that I bought here at Disney, and the reason it was so cool is because it was extra large in the cranium for my gigantic, enormous noggin. One of the few hats that I bought that weren't like too small. Caleb borrowed it and was wearing it for a little bit during that day, and he wore it onto Splash Mountain and forgot he had it on. Lost it on the drop. We went to Lost and Found. I'm getting hot. Woo. Whenever I get overheated like that, it makes me cough. Happy Mama, good morning. Good morning. Welcome in. Happy Monday. True story, our oldest cat flew off on the drop. Our daughter, who was 8, maybe, reached up and grabbed it. Wow. You know, we talk about the fact that when the first time, I don't think it was the first time, I think it was the second time, we rode Goliath at Six Flags Over Georgia with my boys. A guy like 4 rows up from us lost his ball cap, like on the drop down, and I almost caught it. I got one. Can I hold it in the back row? Certainly. I almost caught it. I would have. That would have been so much fun to have handed that to him at the end. Thank you. That's pretty cool. Sivako! Rise to the challenge. All right, while we're riding today, I will not be talking, guys. I will be quiet. I will be working hard to get you guys the best view possible. So you can continue to chat. You can continue to have a great time. You can continue to say hello to the mods. Good morning, mods. Our mods are here to talk with you even when I can't. If you have questions, feel free to let them know. But we want you guys to enjoy, have a good time. I will be back with you guys in the chat after the ride is over. For now, I'm going dark. And we will see you at the exit.
For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your hole. And once you're ready,
see us swim with daily joy.
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flock.
Hey, send them hens to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. There's his
Weigh anchor now, you swabbies. What be I offered for these hearty hens? Every one an egg layer.
Not lest they be laying golden eggs.
Belay there, you bilge rat.
Quit your clucking. The gentleman wants the rum. Good job.
So tell you what, Captain Jack Sparrow, you'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map. And this will be key to the treasure. Easy. Here I be, a-holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the local Captain Jack Sparrow's face when
Come on now, feel nice little pussycat.
Steady. Here. Hello, sir. It's us what needs your ruddy help, not them blasted lovers.
I'm with love by our money's fantastic company. Yo ho, yo ho, yo ho.
Course made. Onward to the bitter end. The sea's been kind today, but you can tell what dangers lie until close to it. The fates have spoken and guided you well, till we meet again. On your way now, and tell the world you sit sail with Blackbeard.
I didn't know this one was back here.
Saw one of the coolest videos that Disney Parks has posted just recently of a meet and greet area. This one right here in particular, if you follow Disney Parks on social media, if you saw it on Facebook or Instagram, they posted a young man who was here waiting for his chance to meet Captain Jack Sparrow. And he was nonverbal. And he, while he was waiting, was swirling around this pole right here. And when Captain Jack Sparrow showed up, Jack joined him in a few rounds around the pole. Honestly, it's those kind of interactions that make Disney stand out. Or family interactions and family vacations. It really does. Otney, how's your weather? How are you? How is your weather, Otney? Everybody's up here is either like I'm down in the south and I'm fine, or I'm up in the north and I'm now at Popsicle. How's your weather? How are you doing today? Good morning, Beth, this fan. How's your Monday? Bailey! But you come hang out with us all the time, Bailey. It's not been 3 years. You're right here in person, in spirit. Everybody give a big warm welcome to Bailey this morning. Oh, the big pile of dirt. I don't like to focus on that a lot, but let us wear the sea. A big pile of dirt. It's a job, Ted. Back goes at it. You saw the video I was talking about, Jill? It was. Ryan, we got 6 inches of snow Saturday. It's freezing. 50 plus degrees on Thursday. Oh, that sounds pretty nice. So, I couldn't help but okay, on the tour yesterday, we're all travel agents, right? So I feel free to be my snarky, jokey self, and hopefully most people will understand, and the rest of them, it doesn't matter. People either get you or they don't, you know? I've gotten too old, and I'm gonna get older this week, to care about much what people will like or do not like about me. I have spent way too much of my lifetime trying to convince people I don't like to try to like me back. And you know what? I don't see the point. That's a lot of time wasted in my life. I hope you've not wasted nearly as much time in your life trying to convince people. Doesn't need to be made. But I made the joke that we were in the the ice rink area. There's a theater on the Star of the Seas for Royal Caribbean. It's on the Icon class of the ships. Well, I mean, it's in all of they have them on their Oasis class ships too. But they have a dedicated theater that's in the back of Playmate. Walk all the way through it. In the back there is the teen area, which is actually kind of cool, and a ice skating rink theater. And I looked at Susan when we walked in and I'm like, you know, nothing like traveling all this way to go to the Caribbean to watch ice skating. And it was a snarky joke, but it was also very fun. I mean, we saw the ice show with the Palomos on the Utopia this past summer. It was very entertaining. It was very fun. It's a great show. If you're on the Utopia or any of the Oasis class ships, go see the ice show. It's fun. But it is kind of ironic that, you know, there's all these people that are traveling from snowy regions to watch ice skating in the Bahamas. I mean, there's some irony there, right? All right, I'm gonna look over here at the Haunted Mansion. I am in no way whatsoever showing you guys the gigantic mound of dirt and all of the work that's being done over this construction wall, because, you know, that's not me. Piston Park is under construction. No water. Chris, I'm right there with you. So, how is progress looking on Thunder Mountain, Joseph? I think it's done. I think it's done. They're just waiting for the new year to start. We've been a long time without Big Thunder Mountain. It's coming back to us. Parks and Cruising family. So what is Chris doing for his birthday? Chris is streaming and working. It's just going to be a regular Wednesday. We'll be doing a double stream on Wednesday, so working and lurking. Yeah, I'm well beyond the 20 somethings where you get to do something special for your birthday. Us regular adults, we just work, right? Maybe the guys at the office will bring in a cake they picked up at the grocery store on the way in. Everybody walks in from their cubicles pretending like they've never had cake before. They just saunter in. Oh, it's cake. Oh, I've never had cake before. What is that? Oh, is that a white cake? Oh, yellow cake. Oh, yellow cake. Is that chocolate frosting? Oh. Oh, and it's got little, it's got words on the top. It says happy birthday. Oh, that is, I've never seen that before. Oh, they're gonna cut slices? I mean, since I'm here, sure, I'll have a slice of cake. Why not? I didn't leave a meeting early just to secretly come into the break room because I saw, you know, Sharon and Cassandra come out with a slice. Oh, a corner slice? Oh, I mean, if you insist, sure, I'll take a corner slice. Never had cake before. See, they have dragons here too. We have dragons. They're just really, really small. And no wings. Dopey Runner, my office would always get me ice cream cake. Which was nice as being lactose intolerant. What, you're lactose intolerant and they bought you an ice cream cake? Hey, happy birthday, here's something for everybody else. Wow. Talk about being intolerant. Who's the intolerant one here? never been a fan of ice cream cake. Hello, Andrew. Your parents are currently in MK. Hey, tell them to come on over and say hello. I haven't seen them since last year. Or is it this year? No, it's this summer. I saw them this summer. I think I'm going to elect not to get on the water ride today. Is that okay? How you doing, David D? Happy Monday. I remember being sometime around this summer. Well, if they see me, tell them to come over. Well, if they see me, tell them to come over. Look for a large Christmas tree. But they can't. All right, give me a second, guys. I failed. I got out of. I had something else I needed to do. As we got out of Pirates. I forgot to switch over. I've been walking around off of Wi-Fi, and Disney Wi-Fi just completely failed over by there. So we should be back up and running again. Sorry, guys. We're back up and running. I have no idea how long I was out. All right, we're back. All right, good. Did we lose everybody? Wow, we lost like 250 people. I am so sorry, guys. Everybody's like, give up. Like, it's frozen. I'm out of here. So yeah, when I left out of Pirates, I did not switch from one connection. I have to continually switch from connection to connection. I don't know if you guys realize this, but not all connections work. Cellular, Wi-Fi, whatever, in all areas of the parks. And I've just normally, on a day-to-day, I know when I walk from this area to that area that I need to switch from one to the other. And I walked out of Pirates and did not switch from the other and forgot about it. I'm just walking around and completely lost connectivity at the bottom of Tiana's. I don't know why there's no connectivity there at all. Hey crew, just so you guys know, we are at this point 121. 121, eye to eye. 121 Magic Crew members away from hitting 37,000. Now it's good to see you.
My little brother wanted to come meet you.
Well, how you doing? How you guys doing today?
Good.
Hang on, I was just updating something on the screen. You guys want to say hi to everybody?
You want to say hi to the stream? Say hi.
So, how's it going? What's your name?
Salah.
And you guys having a good day so far today?
Great day.
Where's home?
Home is
Boca, a little bit down south of Boca.
Okay, so this is cold to you guys. That's what I'm checking.
Yeah.
You know, if you're
cold,
from
right?
the north, you're like, this is still hot. This is still warm.
I'm cold.
It's a little chilly. You're not cold? See, I mean, it's chilly, but I don't feel like I'm cold.
Yeah.
But I'm also dressed like a big Christmas tree. So,
Yep.
Would you wear something like this out in the parks?
Nope.
Nope. You're a smart man. So, what are you guys doing today?
Just chilling, we're going on the rides.
It's actually had some pretty good wait times this morning. I
Yeah,
was
we
kinda
already did like
shocked.
3 of them.
Sweet. Sometimes when you get to this time of the year, it can get a little hard to get on the rides. The lines get a little crazy.
Yep.
I think we have a little bit more time.
Yeah.
So how much time do you have left in school this year?
That's it, you're done.
Are you done for the year?
Oh.
No more school?
No, I'm not done yet, but I want to be done.
You want to be done? I get that feeling. So what's on your agenda left for the day? What have you not done that you want to do still today?
Tron.
Tiana.
Tiana and Tron.
Tiana and Tron?
But
I
my
can
mom
tell you're
will
not
be.
cold because you're gonna ready to go Tiana's, huh?
Yep.
It was 5 minutes earlier because everybody was freezing.
Yeah, nobody wants to go on it.
I know exactly, but it's still looking pretty good. Now, do you like getting wet on Tiana's, or do you put on a poncho?
My mom forces me to put a poncho.
But force you to put on ponchos?
No, but cause it's freezing.
Oh well, yeah. But,
You don't want me to get sick.
You know the
I'm
old.
going to Chicago.
It's that old generation. You're gonna catch cold and you're gonna get sick, as opposed to just having a good
I'm going
time.
to Chicago, that's why.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're going to Chicago next week.
Sweet. You going to
I'm
visit
going
family,
to
or do you have
Chicago.
something else
We're
going on?
together, yeah. Visit family.
Sweet. Where's you got a lot of family in Chicago?
Yeah.
Do you like going up there on the lake? Now up there it's gonna be a little cold.
Yeah, we've been prepping, buying coats and stuff.
You have to buy a coat. Do they sell coats here in Florida? I don't even know. I gave
Rare.
all my
We might
coats
need to
away.
we might need to bring cardboard there.
What's that?
Cardboard.
Cardboard.
For what?
For under your feet to not get cold. You know, something cardboard.
Never heard of that.
Cardboard. So your
Yeah.
feet don't get wet.
No,
Maybe.
cold.
Ah, so I've never done that before.
I never heard of that.
Now I can imagine the worst thing is getting your feet wet.
Yeah. Well, we got boots, right? Remember we bought the boots?
Get something that's waterproof, because when your feet get wet, you're done, dude.
Yep.
There's nothing else you can do. You're gonna stay cold and wet for the rest of the day. So is there anybody you want to say, give a shout out to and say hello to? Anybody back home? Some friends in
We're
school?
all right here.
They're all hanging out
Yeah,
here,
they're
huh?
waiting for us.
Sweet. Well, it's awesome to meet you.
That's it.
Always a pleasure. Hope you guys have a good one today.
Have a good one.
And
See you later,
stay
Chad.
cool. Thanks, guys. We are 300, no, not 300. We're 121 Magic Crew members away from hitting 37,000. Now, you guys know me. I don't spend money on buying followers. I don't spend money on buying likes. You can tell, when I do a reel and nobody cares it, nobody likes it, nobody enjoys it. I spent 2 hours on it and it just bombs. I don't hide the likes. You guys know it. You can look on Instagram and go, wow, that one did terrible. There's no full transparency here. We are very much organic. When you guys donate to the channel, I'm not using it to make myself look better. I'm using it to put it into what we do and how we do our streams. But that's why for us to hit 37,000 by the end of this year would be amazing. Now, can we do that in the next 2 weeks? All up to you guys. If you're watching today and you're having a good time, we'd love for you guys to hit the subscribe button. You can get us a little closer, and we hope that you guys will come right on in and feel comfortable and be a part of the family. But if you know someone who is a Disney fan, a Universal fan, loves to travel, loves to come to Florida, loves to be somewhere where there's not snow, we'd love for you guys to reach out to them, hit the share button, and invite them into our streams sometime over the next 2 weeks. And we'd love to have them join the Magic Crew here by the end of the month. 37K, it's up to you guys. Love to be able to do it. And thank you for everybody who has hit the subscribe button already today and become a part of the family. That was pretty funny. I put cardboard in my shoes. I have to say, big brother, I've never heard of that either. Anybody else? Hey, we got people here watching in Chicago. Anybody in Chicago right now got cardboard in their feet? What are these kids getting on TikTok these days? Cardboard? No, I'd try it. We may have a cavalcade coming through here soon. I'm going to slow down a little bit and see if I can stick around here in time for our cavalcade to come through. Country bear! I was going to grab this corner right here, but I'm going to make sure it's not being... We don't have Wendell or one of the other bears coming by here. Sweet. Yeah, Martha, you got any cardboard shoesies? The only thing about cardboard is that once it gets wet, oh, that would be terrible. Squishy, squishy, squishy. And I shall call him my squishy. TLP says we use bread bags. Over your socks or over your shoes? I've seen people who bought things on Amazon, TLP, that they're like Ziploc bags for your shoes. You put them over your shoes and you zip them up. It's supposed to keep your feet from getting wet. Keeps your sandwiches fresh for up to 3 days.
So what are we eating for?
So, okay, we got about a couple more minutes before the cavalcade comes through. This would be a good time for those of us who are not very bright when it comes to dealing with winter stuff. What would you guys from the north, what would you guys recommend? What's your tip? Cardboard in your shoes? Bread bags over? What do you guys do to keep your feet dry? Any cool tips? Because, you know, maybe, well, over the summertime I'll be in Seattle, so that won't really count, because next summer we're going to be in Alaska on our Alaska cruise on Virgin Voyages. Love to have you guys join that, but that'll be in the summertime, so I don't never need that. But those who are in the north, what is your awesome hack tip for keeping your feet dry and keeping nice and warm during snow and winter? Maybe there's somebody in Chicago who has that cardboard hack that we need to know more about. So what do you guys recommend for us Floridians who don't know any better? TLP's put feet in bags, then put your boots on. Waterproof. Martha Mills, ballet shoes felt like cardboard after my feet were tired. You know, the people who do ballet, and you talk about how cool it is and they're really talented, you just don't know the pain and the agony that these dancers put themselves through. I mean, seriously, they will really mess their feet up. And if you've never seen a professional ballet dancer's feet, it hurts what they do for their craft, what they do for their art. Lone Wolf, double up on socks and clothes. Shannon, my best tip is to ask her husband to shovel. You know what? If we lived up there, something tells me nobody would know where the shovel would be except for me. I gotta ask somebody, hey, could somebody go get the shovel for me so I can snow shovel the driveway? And they're like, I don't know where it's at. Where is it? Walt, I just stay inside. Here's your tip. Michael, we wear Columbia or Timberland boots. There you go. How you doing, Michael? Wool socks. Gina, I don't even think I've ever owned a pair of wool socks. Good snow boots. Double up on socks and wear boots. Cheryl, plastic bag on feet inside the boots. The boots. You guys wear a lot of boots. What's that all about? You have to have good thermal socks. Now, I did have good thermal socks before. I remember having thermal everything, even when we lived in Atlanta, because every once in a while you need thermal, but keeping your feet dry and warm in winter is easy. Just put them in Orlando. That's your best tip right there, said Call Me Tim. Put them in Orlando. Keep them in the Sunshine State. Lone Wolf, what's the temperature there? A lot of long sleeves. Our high today is supposed to be 62. That's our high. So, yeah, it's still much warmer than what you guys are dealing with, but it's a little colder than what it would be normally. So, I could probably go with just my regular polo today and I would be okay. I may actually ditch the Christmas tree later, if you guys are okay with that. It's warm enough. Cheers, James. My advice: keeping your feet, keeping your feet from getting cold is good boots and good socks. Don't cut corners. Don't cut cardboard. Toques on your feet. Find the fun. Have kids and make them shovel. Yeah, I struggle with getting the kids to do stuff like that sometimes. My kids are still looking for the blinker fluid inside the auto parts store. Michael says our high is 30 today. Jeannie KY Disney, keep your head covered. Double socks. A scarf. You know, Cheryl, I owned a scarf one time. I think it was more for like fashion. Find the fun. We woke up to frozen lines in one of the bathrooms. Oh, that's terrible. Hey, if anybody knows where I can get, I need some more blinker fluid. Our blinker's not working right. So if you guys know where you can get a really good deal on blinker fluid. And also, now that the temperatures have gotten a little colder, we need to start putting some winter air in our tires. So we need to swap out the regular air in our tires and get some winter air. They don't carry those in our AutoZone for some reason. Anthony, are you watching the college football bowl game? I don't watch TV. That sounds weird. But that's true. I don't watch TV. I watch certain things on streaming networks and platforms, but other than that, you're like, why is he so out of touch with reality? Why is Chris with his head in the clouds? It's because Chris doesn't watch the news. Chris doesn't watch the ball games. Chris doesn't watch Jeopardy. Chris watches Stranger Things. Chris watches the season finale of Welcome to Derry. And then Chris is going to watch season 2 of Percy and the Olympians. Percy Jackson and the Olympians. But that's all Chris watches. Leo, blinker fluid. It's on aisle 2. I missed it. I totally missed it. That doesn't make sense, Jeannie. We need to warm up to the 20s. You don't warm up to the 20s.
So there was brandy.
All right, one more minute and our cavalcade will be on its way. We're gonna get going again. Did you guys want to do lunch today? I'm okay with skipping if you want. But if you want to do lunch, we probably need to do something after the cavalcade before it gets too busy. Cavalcade starts at 11:05, so listen out for the music starting any second now. Gopi Runner, we don't have snow chain tires. We have blink chains. Why does Chris refer to himself in the third person? Chris gets overheated. Chris goes without food and water for long periods of time. Chris doesn't go to the little streamer's room. It causes delusions. I'm waiting to hear some music. It hasn't started yet. It's very unusual. Hello, Anthony Bishop. Homewood, the last episode of Dairy. I actually stayed up late last night because I was working till about 1 o'clock. And I knew I could not wait. I needed to watch the last one. I could not start today's stream without having watched the episode. So I stayed up to watch it. And I kept falling asleep. I kept falling asleep. You know I have to be pretty tired, Lone Wolf, to fall asleep during an episode of Welcome to Derry. But I was. So I have about 30 minutes left. I have questions. I have lots of questions. I can't talk about them on stream, but I have questions. Maybe we can just go live on Patreon later, and I'll just... Certain things don't add up to me on things, but... Disney 815, we're excited also about warming up to the 20s. Don't we want to watch the first episode of Percy Jackson, season 2? Now viewing the world! How you doing? DNAB 420, blinker fluid is sold at the gift shop in the Australia Pavilion in Epcot. Oh, I'm gonna go, we'll swing by there on Wednesday. We're going over to Epcot for the Festival of the Holidays. We'll check out some blinker fluid over the Australia Epcot Pavilion. Maybe we can get, do a meet and greet with a dingo. Why do you keep saying it's busy? The parks are empty. Well, the parks are empty because of Epic Universe. It's gonna fit this place under. Just ask all the influencers. All right, I'm a little concerned. It is now 11:07. Disney does not have late start times. So, how you doing, Taz Venture? No magical mail today, but you know what? We need to do something cool like that next week, don't we? Mainly Taz is because I'm so busy over the weekend. We were just working all weekend long. Yesterday we were in Port Canaveral touring the Star of the Seas, Royal Caribbean's newest and largest ship in their fleet. And it's just a busy, busy day all day long. Which, by the way, if you guys want to sail on Star of the Seas, oh, here it comes. Or would like to do any sailing on any cruise, reach out to us, guys. We'd love to be your Travelmation travel agents. You can reach out to us at eartoearmagic.com. It's our website, and fill out a travel inquiry form. Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents. She handles most of the travel booking while I'm in the parks hanging out with you guys. I handle content and marketing, information gathering. I'm the field reporter. And if you would like a quote, no obligation quote, remember our services come at no cost to you whatsoever. But please, please do us a favor. If you put Susan through a lot of work getting quotes and lots of research and pulling stuff together, please let her book it as well, because we don't get paid unless you actually travel underneath our reservation. There have been people who have contacted us and have spent 2 weeks pulling quotes together and researching options and pulling together the best promotion and asking about this, and we've eventually moved them to the right thing and got them the best deal and pulled together the quote and everything, and they will come back to us and go, oh, we just decided to book it ourselves. Thank you for your help. Well, that means that Susan worked for free, because we only get paid when you actually book your vacation with us. So put down the gimbal for a few minutes? That would be nice. Oh, that's cool. Now Viewing the World got five-week-old kittens last week to foster. We should get foster kittens. That's something Liberty could do. We could have her foster kittens. Our cat would love that. Good morning, James. Yeah. likes for today's stream. Thank you guys for taking the time to hit that thumbs up button. Happy 100th birthday to Dick Van Dyke. Turning 100 years old this weekend. How you doing, Walt Star? Pickles is here with us today. Good morning, Rick B. David D saw Zootopia 2 over the weekend. All right, David D, next time, we'll let it go this time, but next time you need to watch it with everybody else in the Magic Crew aboard a Disney cruise ship. Zootopia 3 aboard the Disney whatever. Wait, Zootopia 3? Who said anything about a third Zootopia movie? It's hidden right there in the movie, folks. How you doing, love bugs? Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. I'm good, Wild Star. A little tired, but you know, that's status quo right there. If I wasn't a little tired, I felt like I wasn't doing enough. You know, like I could do more. All right, if you guys are watching both the Avatar movies in preparation for this upcoming movie release this weekend, it will take you longer to watch the two movies than it will take me to run my 26 miles on Sunday. And that's not a boast. Nice. Almost went down. Cheryl. Hey, Daddy, did you see the Christmas tree at the end of the parade? Good morning. If you're having a not so great day, you are in the right place because you are walking down Main Street while the parade, the cavalcade of Disney Adventure Friends makes its way down the street. We're glad you're here. No matter what hits you today, you can always walk down Main Street. Steven, you guys are part of the parade today. Remember, I'm just here to hold the camera. Almost, Magic Crew, I almost went down today in the funniest of ways. I'm walking behind the cavalcade, just crossed over the bridge next to the castle. And as I'm walking, my foot lands on a wheel of a stroller. And of course, my foot rolls on the stroller wheel. I almost lost my balance and almost went down. Bobby could go back and watch and like, what just happened? Why did he just, that was weird, what happened? Yeah, my foot landed on a stroller wheel. I couldn't figure out why that had happened. A dad was pushing his stroller behind the cavalcade like I was. You know, it's all good. It's all space. We make sure there's room for everybody who wants to. But he had his phone up in his right hand. You know, he had his phone up in his right hand. He was pushing the stroller with his left hand, but because he was watching the phone in his right hand, he wasn't really paying attention to where the stroller was going. And apparently he had pushed the stroller like out to the left, like really far. Still filming, and it ended up in front of me. And my foot landed on the wheel. That would have been a first. I mean, I've rolled my ankle before, but I've never like rolled my ankle in the park before. So it can be a very dangerous space. Make sure you watch where you're going. I'm not talking about him. You gotta watch. I gotta watch where I'm going. Very good. All right, very overcast today. Slightly chilled, high of 62. Ah. 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 Brittany says, I really like following the parade. Thank you for that, Chris. It's something I've never done before. When they started cavalcades, we had cavalcades during the pandemic, I did it on the regular. Why? Because the vast majority of the people who were watching our streams at that point could not travel, weren't able to travel. It was a time in which travel was just not possible. We were blessed to be able to be down here, and all I could do was drive 11 miles from where we were staying to be here in the park so that you guys could enjoy that. So just kind of being behind the parades like that was always a fun thing to do. I always felt a little self-conscious because I don't want to be that content creator. I don't want to be that YouTuber dude who's, you know, getting too much attention and taking it away from the cavalcade that just went by. But we hope that if you're watching today and you got to be in the parade and watch the parade, that you have a little bit of fun for a second. Do we need to talk about safety protocols with Dopey 22 days away? Yeah, can you imagine me rolling my foot and hurting myself before the Dopey challenge? I mean, I missed Wine and Dine 2 years ago. That was bad enough. Steven says, it would be a good way to inform everyone what happens when someone does get hurt and how the medical team on site works. Well, we can talk about it. Let's not show them. Let's not show them in reality. No, if you do get hurt, if you get sick, if you need a Band-Aid, you get a headache, your child gets overheated, you get hit by a stroller and bleed while you're streaming. Yes, that did happen. Go to first aid. There is a first aid in every one of the parks. And the first aid here is located in between Casey's and the Crystal Palace. It's straight on there. You see the little dome there, right here in the background? That little corner back there, that is where the baby center is and the first aid station. What's the baby center? Well, the baby center is a place for parents to take their babies to relax, to feed, take care of babies, that kind of stuff. Baby care center, you know. If you don't know what a baby care center is, you probably don't need one. So it's okay. That's also where first aid is. You can go in and this sounds like something that, oh, we don't talk about it enough, but we should bring it up. If you get an injury, if you get a headache, if your foot starts to hurt from walking the wrong way, if you turn your ankle on the tracks down Main Street, go to first aid. They will be glad to take care of you. What you don't want to do, okay? Now this sounds like it's just like self-explanatory, but if you've been here to Disney a lot, of course it would make sense. If you've never been to Disney, you may not think about it. But if you're in the parks and you get a headache, you may go over to a gift shop and buy some ibuprofen if you don't have any with you. You may buy some acetaminophen and do it that way. You can. They will be glad to sell you some. Or you can simply go to first aid. First aid will provide ibuprofen, acetaminophen, even things to help with getting overheated or stomach digestion problems at no additional cost to you. So instead of paying $4 or $5 for some ibuprofen, go to the first aid center. They will provide it to you complimentary, and use that for a snack when you're feeling better. They are extremely nice, GDKY, yes. They will take care of you. I have seen people in a gift shop before going, hey, where can I buy some ibuprofen? No, go to first aid. They'll be glad to give you a dose at no cost. Hey folks, where would we like to get something to eat today? Susan had some doctor's appointments with our daughter this morning, so she wasn't able to come in and put in a poll. I'll let you guys choose, but we can have an impromptu. What are you guys thinking? What would you guys like to see? Casey's? Would you like to go to get some tater tot bowls or things over at Friar Tuck's? We can go over to Pinocchio House, Columbia Harbor House. We've done a lot of Pecos Bills lately, so maybe recommend someplace other than Pecos. And you stand on your head. Ooh, I vote Casey's Corner, my old workplace. Cosmic Race, Live, Love, Lauren says. David, yeah, I'd love to see a monorail resort quick service. Fish and chips! Owen got some fish and chips on his birthday for Epic Universe. It was good. It was a good sized fish. I think he was expecting it to be with the special battery. I think he was expecting it to be a little bit more. It was 20 bucks for that fish though. Over at the Astro Pub, $19.99. Yelper Runner says 329 likes. We passed the halfway point. You know, we haven't had 626 likes in about a month. Has it been a month, Dopey Runner? I think we've been lucky to get like 400, 500 for the past month. I feel like I failed you guys somehow. A huge turkey leg. Pinocchio house balcony view. Flavia, it is not, I won't say it's cold because I always get in trouble when I say it's cold. High of 62 today is what I was showing last night when I checked. High of 62. So for some people, 62 is not cold at all. For people in South Florida, it's a blizzard. Move down, move down. At least Mad Teacups is running again. Shoshana B says Pinocchio Village House. Our house in the middle of the park. Our house. Our house in the middle of the park. Our house. Here's our line for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. I'm guessing 45 minutes at this point, maybe 50. Now viewing the world wishes it was 62 right now in southeast Pennsylvania. I heard that Pennsylvania is going to be getting up to the 60s later this week though, right? Or am I just like getting the wrong information? Gonna have a heat wave. Da 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 da. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is at 1 hour, 60 minutes. Let's go over to the Friar's Nook. Take a quick look at the menu. We haven't grabbed something over here in a while. Tater tots. Ooh. That is not lunch. Caramel apple donuts. Need that like another hole in my head. Cheddar bacon and ranch tots. Drizzled with ranch dressing and green onions. Not a lot of protein in that. All beef hot dog. Do love my tater tots though. And I've got one other thing. Mac and cheese. I got the mac and cheese. Ooh, a strawberry lemonade slushy too. Maybe I can get something with my Coca-Cola Freestyle. Oh, wait, that's... Oh, the mac and cheese hand pie. Wow. What is a mac and cheese hand pie? It's where they take carbs and they put it in carbs and then they flash fry it to make it more carbolicious, and then they put carbs on top. It's like a carb dessert for lunch.
Okay, I know Daddy's ears are a little bit bigger than this, but I don't have a lot of camping.
Hot roast mac and cheese. Something similar to that, yeah.
What do you think? We ought to put a Santa hat on it?
Carbolicious.
Santa hat?
Oh, we're gonna get a Santa hat on Goofy? Whoa, holy. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody.
What do you think? Does it look just like Dad?
Worst looking Donald Duck I've ever seen. Whoa.
Trying to get one too.
It's weird. You ever get those weird itches? Like, I had like one of those strange feelings, like I was somewhere around like my ear earlier today. Like there was something buzzing around my ear, and I'm like, what is that feeling? Nothing there. Had that on the ship yesterday too. I felt like something was crawling up my leg, like a bug or something. Wasn't there? All right, let me jump back into the chat. Catching up in chat here while I was walking up here. So Don says definitely trying that mac and cheese hand pie next time I'm there. I think we've actually tried it before. All right, so let's see what we have here at Pinocchio's Village House. House. If you've never mobile ordered, let me show you how to do it. Open up your My Disney Experience app. Just like this one right here. Hi everybody. Go to the middle bottom, you see that little plus symbol? Click it. And you can order food. But before that, let's check dining availability. Let's just see what kind of restaurants we could get last minute for either walk up or reservation for today. Waiting for a refresh. Check dining availability. Let's see what's available. Party 01 for today, the 15th. Let's see a walk-up list. We could go eat at Be Our Guest right now. 10-minute wait. 10 minutes so we can eat at Be Our Guest. We could go eat, 10 minutes at the Skipper Canteen. 10 minutes at Liberty Tree Tavern. Owen would be so mad at me. Liberty Tree Tavern, it's like Thanksgiving every single day. 10-minute walk up. We could go eat at the Plaza, 40-minute wait. Crystal Palace, 50-minute wait. And that is it for our walk up. For reservations, I'm gonna do 12 to 1. Just for funsies. Filter, we're just gonna do Magic Kingdom. Always check, even if your things are not of it. 12:55, we could eat at the Crystal Palace buffet characters. That's it. Wow. So just for the lunch, just to Crystal Palace today. So, all right. If you do have the Dream Table, you can do day of as well. Dream Table, we can put alerts even for the very same day. And like if you wanted to go to Beacon Barrel, the new lounge here, that's really cool, pirate theme. Put in an alert with Dream Table, and if somebody cancels the reservation for today, Dream Table continually searches for reservations, and so if one pops up, it will let you know. You can get a text or an email. Text alerts are the best because emails you're not always checking. Get a text alert, click that text when it opens up, it takes you into your own My Disney Experience app and you can grab that reservation.
Maddie's got your stuff. Maddie's got your stuff. She's got utensils. No, you're good.
The first order is going to be 12 o'clock. They're busy today. All right, we have the Toy Soldier Drummer Sipper. Still available. $26. The all meat flatbread. Owen's a big flatbread fan. Chicken Parmesan sandwich. The buffalo chicken flatbread. The lemon pepper Parmesan chicken strips, which we've had before. Owen really liked them. Pepperoni flatbread. Gourmet cheese flatbread. Gourmet cheese. Caesar salad with chicken strips, Caesar salad, and then a plant-based cheese pizza. Sides include breadsticks, black garlic truffle and Parmesan fries, French fries, tomato basil soup, side Caesar salad. For kids, you can get the ham and cheese kids pack, the turkey sandwich pack, chicken strips, pepperoni flatbread, and macaroni and cheese. And you can also get the Pinocchio cookie tart, which I think we've had before, filled with chocolate ganache, topped with chantilly cream, cookie dough crumbles, and a chocolate piece. That's the Little guy right there. That was pretty good.
That's my budget.
How you doing here for a moment? Welcome in. Jessica, let's go eat at Be Our Guest. That might be a little pricey. Lauren, we ate at Liberty Tree yesterday. Oh, it is so good. A lot of food. All you care to enjoy. You've heard the gray stuff is delicious. I've heard that too. I think it's funny how for many, many years people would argue about the fact that whether or not the gray stuff was or was not cookies and cream. We all knew it was cookies and cream. It was just blended, so it turned gray. The black cookie, the white cream, blend it, turns gray. Hey, Chantel. Hey, this and that. What'd you do at Disney Springs yesterday? All right, let me see. What am I gonna get? Chicken parm sandwich? Why not get the chicken parm sandwich? Why not? And I brought my circle, so I got something to drink. Today's new flavor, got a brand new cartridge for the beginning of the week. We are drinking coconut pineapple. I think since we've had the tart before, I'm not gonna get a dessert. But if you guys would like to try something later on in the stream, I'm definitely open for it. Honestly, we could even leave the park if you guys want to go to one of the other resorts and try a dessert or a treat somewhere else. All right, so I did get the chicken parmesan sandwich. See if this goes through. Just double checking. Okay. Owen's, birthday was Friday. His annual pass expired on Friday. So we had to late last night reinstate him for another year. So Owen is now once again a in-credit pass holder for now through his birthday in 2026. So my arrival window is at 12 o'clock, which means the earliest I'm going to be able to check in is at 11:55. So let's go to Buc-ee's. Did they have anything for Christmas at the Contemporary? Yes, Greg. They have their own gingerbread display over there. Haley says, you said we could leave the park. Yeah, if you guys want to. If you guys wanted to walk over to the Contemporary later this afternoon, we can take you over and check out the display and even maybe get a gingerbread treat over at the Contemporary if you guys would like. Kuka Kyoto, Tokyo. This is one of my favorite places to hang out in the parks. They haven't built the one in Ocala just yet. The Buc-ee's, the closest Buc-ee's is in Daytona. Daytona. But yeah, this cool place up here. We love to come up here. It's usually not busy. There's usually always at least 1 or 2 tables empty. It's good views, great for people watching. Even better during the holidays, those last 2 weeks of the year when it's so busy you can't get anything done. Come up here, bring your treats up here, and just watch people go by. Oh, we're definitely gonna have to do the people mover before we go anywhere, of course. I would not dare think, I mean, getting duo without her people mover today. I would fail. I would fail the community. Stitch, how far is Daytona from it's about an hour, maybe an hour and 10 minutes. I'm hoping very soon that our transportation situation is going to get better. And if so, I have full-on desire to take the boys back to Buc-ee's. Well, they've never been to Buc-ee's. Every time I've been to Buc-ee's, the boys have not been with us. So as soon as I can travel that distance autonomously, that's one of my first plans, is to take them to Buc-ee's. And the bars. It's not too far, but you know. It's actually just a tad farther than it takes us to get to Port Canaveral. So if you guys are talking about coming to Florida to do some cruising, and we help you book a cruise out of Port Canaveral, which by the way has just been confirmed as being the busiest port. Taking that back from either Fort Lauderdale or Miami. Port Canaveral is now the boss again. You can easily get there by driving, or we're getting a Brightline station. It's going to be getting there. Cheryl, do you want to go to Buc-ee's? I mean, we can take you to Buc-ee's. I just feel bad going. I don't want to be one of those YouTubers that all of a sudden goes to Target and then opens up a stream and pretends like it's the greatest thing you've ever been to. I mean, who the audacity of some of these people on social media? They're like, I'm taking you to the grocery store and you should be excited to be hanging out with me at the grocery store. We're going to Publix. Really? No, it's a gas station. I mean, it's a cool gas station, but I mean, if you guys want to go, I just don't want to assume that just because I'm going to Buc-ee's, you guys want to go with us. I don't think we have a date yet. At least I don't know of one for Brightline. On our way to Port Canaveral yesterday, we saw it a couple of times go by. But that's just going down the coast. Lively music. It is a little bit gray skies today, isn't it? Captain Good Guy, Buc-ee's has a cult following. Yes, it does.
Paid the $2 extra to get the special fries. Chicken parm and the garlic truffle fries. It's not exactly healthy eating, but you on vacation, good eats, right? I have a ad for Mark Spain, who sells houses all over the world. He was selling houses in Atlanta. I don't think he sells any of them himself. He says brokerage. But if I click that visit site, hi Mark Spain, and hit the X button, that helps. Also, it says it looks really good. So Brittany, I was gonna get the regular fries, just to come with it. I thought, I mean, it's $2 is a little much for just some extra little stuff on top. And this is the chicken parm. It's a couple of chicken strips covered in mozzarella sauce, cheese inside of a roll. I think Owen really likes this. Too many French fries. So yesterday while I'm the Star of the Seas, is this part of my dopey training? It's part of my work life. I still have 3 pounds I gained on the cruise that I have to work off. Chicken with broccoli, that sounds really good actually. So, yesterday, I'm going to put a reel up about it. Let me see if I can get it up here. We ate at the Aquadome Market. For anyone who's going to be going on the Icon or the Star of the Seas, the Aquadome Market, great place to have your embarkation meal. Everybody wants to go to Windjammers, which is your big buffet. I'm gonna see if I can pull it up. Gotta look for it. There? Here we go. This is the menu, guys. I'm gonna make it real big. You guys don't want to look at my face, there's nothing to look at. That is the menu. That is the menu for the Aqua Dome Market. Susan and I had such a great lunch there yesterday on the Star. And she at one point, she goes, this reminds me of the galley at Virgin Voyages, except for the fact that they didn't bring you your food. So, I had the Mai Tai with the vegetable pad Thai and the curry beef. That was delicious. I also had the chicken and cheese arepa. I did not have the Mediterranean, but Susan did. I didn't try the barbecue, but it looked really good. And then for dessert, oh my gosh, they had a crepe station. You could choose between several different types of crepes. Susan got a gluten-free crepe. Really good, she really enjoyed it. And they put it on a special station. So they don't even, of course, they don't use it on any of the same burners. So I got the salted caramel crepe. What a great dessert. So those of you sailing on the Icon class of Royal Caribbean, look for the Aquadome Theater Market. It's open all cruise, but smaller dining, great food, really good food. All made to order, no buffet. So, the crepe station. I'll put together a reel on Ear to Your Magic. You guys can check it out later. Welcome in, Jacqueline. How you doing, Jacqueline? Welcome to the crew. Jacqueline, you're helping us get to 37,000. We're very close to hitting 37,000, so thank you for joining today. This is my Christmas shirt. There we go. I ordered this shirt 2 years ago just to wear during Christmas streams. It's not the same material as my normal shirt. And it's Adidas. I know we call it Adidas, but I think it's Adidas over in Germany. And it has a different feel and texture. Definitely my Christmas shirt. So, after we get done here, I think we're going to go over to Fantasyland. Go get our people mover. And what do you guys think? Do you guys want to go hit the Contemporary? We could go see. If you guys want to go to the Contemporary, I can take you over to the gingerbread display over there. We can even get a gingerbread treat if you like. I pinned Captain Good Guy's message. It means I lost mine. This kid goes, let's go! Welcome in, Alex. But first, let me stuff my face. This is the chicken parm sandwich. Available at Pinocchio Village House. It's $13.99. Comes with fries. I paid the $2 extra to get the special fries. Total with tax was $17 for lunch. Oh, you want to go do Tonga toast on Metal Monday? I'd say 7 a.m. would probably be a good time. Who wants to go have Tonga toast with us at Kona Cafe on Metal Monday? The fries are pretty good. I mean, they're just normal French fries, but little garlic truffle sauce on it. Is it worth the $2 extra? Well, if you've never had it before, why not? Splurge a little bit. You're not really missing out on anything if you don't. But they're good. What is fry sauce? Now, viewing the world, can we do Tonga toast on Metal Monday after Princess Weekend now? How you doing, young dads? So I spent 20 years. Do I ever miss the day-to-day office grind? There are times where days get a little hard, especially during the summertime, guys. You try to keep smiling, but there are some days in which, you know, like, man, it would be nice to just have a day where you're just kind of sitting in the office. And there are days, I mean, keep in mind, as much as I love talking with you guys, the reason I love the live streams and it never gets boring is that the community, talking with you guys makes the day goes great. There are days though where, you know, it gets, the stress gets to you. Sometimes it's hard to keep talking and communicating because sometimes it just, life gets you down. Back in those days, you could just hide in your office, in your cubicle, and you get in a bad mood or something terrible happens and you're just not in the spirit of communicating. You don't want to people, you know? You guys ever have a day you don't want to people? Everybody gets that way. And as I get older, I realize I'm not as much of an extrovert as I thought I was. And there's no such thing as extrovert good, introvert bad. It's just where you are along that. I feel like I'm much more of an introvert than I ever thought I was. It's hard to not people when you do what I do. Because you guys are the life of everything we do, so. I've also worked in companies that provided drinks for free, lunch for free. And the fact that us as a channel, we spend about $11,000 a year on food in the parks. So when you guys say, and I say, well, we can skip lunch if you guys want to, I'm perfectly okay. I don't do these streams so you buy me lunch. That is not the point at all. But when you spend about, $1,000 a month on lunch and treats, I could do a lot better. Also, when I worked in an office, which is strange, when I worked in an office and at a desk and had meetings all day long and stuff like that, I was in much better shape. I could go to the gym. And I know that seems counterintuitive now, because I feel like being in the parks all day long, that would be your gym. But I could also choose to go on, calorie deficient diets. I don't know if you guys would like the channel as much if I decided to go on a calorie deficient diet. So, Cheryl, you guys are the most people I do. I get that. But they're good people. Now, what I do miss Parks and Cruising is when I'm streaming, and I know people think their streaming has this mentality of what streaming really is and what it entails. It's like being a DJ at a radio station, except you really don't even get breaks. Radio DJ, when they play songs, they can make phone calls, check email, text people. I don't do that very often. Matter of fact, I have no communication with people outside. I don't get to see any emails unless there's an emergency and I get like a major message from Susan. I'm communicating with you guys the entire time. So, even when I was working in an office, Unity or Magic, when something new would happen, big news would come up, it was on our Instagram within 10-15 minutes, the whole story. And I didn't make you guys go to a website to get the really beefy part of it. I do not like Disney websites that say, the new date's been announced for this. Go to our website so we can tell you the date. Why couldn't you just tell me right now? It's a paragraph long. How are you going to write an article that's got that much information in it? Just tell me. Don't make me go to your website. I know what you want. You want me to watch the ads. I get it. As a business, you're trying to make money. But give me the date. Is it going to close in March? There we go. End of transaction, But back in the day, when all that information would come out, I wasn't live streaming. So we had it on Instagram. We had it on Facebook. So, we know who we're talking about. Yeah, you know who we're talking about. And they all do it to some extent. Disney just picked their new favorite color for 2026. Click here. Click. It's blue. Why did I have to click the link for that? It takes effort. It does. Here's the thing, if I get in certain elements, I portray myself as an extrovert, but it takes a lot of effort. You put me in a huge group and I may disappear. I may be in the back corner. So, I will say this though, it has been an absolute pleasure to get to know those who come into these streams, whether you're an introvert or an extrovert. Jeannie KY Disney has come into the chat. Not only we know her now, but we know her husband. Awesome people. And we are surrounded. You are surrounded in this chat by a ton of people. So if you right now feel like you don't belong, that somehow you're not welcome, that somehow there's no space for you, that the clique has been closed and you're on the outside, that is not the case. All you have to do is jump in. There's room for you. All right, Carol, thanks for hanging out with us today. Say hello to Vanessa for me. You know who's a lot of fun to talk to and hang out with? Bo. I had some great conversations with Bo last week. He's a great guy. He's a keeper. Emilianos. Hi, Vanessa. All right. This is a good sandwich, but there's also a lot of bread. Some people will get mad at me for saying this, but instead of eating the sandwich, get the fork and knife in there. Get some pieces of bread, but you know, you can not eat all the bread. You know, have a little bread in there, but then probably about maybe a third of the bread I'm not going to consume. Oh, virtue signaling. But you know, I can still have bites of bread, the chicken, the cheese, and the marinara sauce. Still very good. So, the chicken parm sandwich here at Pinocchio Village House. How would I rate it? Out of 1 out of 5. 1 being the worst, 5 being the best. Give it a 4 out of 5. $13. I think it's $13.99. Exactly. Who said you had to eat all the bread? It's the chicken and the cheese you want to go after. A little extra for your chicken tenders. All right. And we get a table up here. It's a great view for people watching. Again, brought the sandwich, chicken parm sandwich, upgraded to the truffle garlic truffle fries. Already have my own water. Milk today, $17.05. It's a little chilly today, but I think I'm going to put my Christmas jacket away. And then we'll get going again. It is hard to special order mobile orders. And especially if you have food allergies and you need to have special accommodations, it can make it a little harder. I wish it was a little brighter today, like, you know, more sunshine, but still not bad weather. How you doing, firefighter? So, Jeannie KY Disney, after spending time with us on the group cruise, you can now confirm to everybody that me on the stream, it's just me. This is no YouTube personality. This is no fake stuff just for the views. I really I really am that way in real life. So if you can't take me on the stream, it doesn't get any better and full exposure. But that's what we have here on the stream. We hope that everybody feels like they can be themselves. Nobody has to. Real people having a good time together. So thank you guys for coming in and hanging out with us today. Be yourself, have a good time. You don't have to pretend to be anything other than who you are. Lone Wolf can do the same thing. Yeah, it's 100% me. It's just me. It may be sometimes me amplified a little bit, but it's just me. So if you guys, as a reminder, if you are part of our Patreon group, if you are a patron of the channel and of the crew over on patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic, remember, tomorrow is our holiday Zoom call. It'll be right there during the third night of Hanukkah. I'm sorry.
messing things up. But if you guys are one of our 5 pay tiers for patrons, please come and hang out with us. We're gonna be on for 3 hours. I'm guaranteed to be on 3 hours the whole time, from 7 p.m. to 10. If you've never joined one of our monthly Zoom calls before, it's going to be, everybody comes in with video and audio. We get to see you, we get to talk to you, you get to talk to us. We all hang out. It's like a business call, except more organized. And we say things that can't be easily said in email. But there will not be any graphs. Well, there may be a graph. Definitely will not be a pie chart. There may be pie, but no pie chart. But I'd love to have you come join us this Tuesday, December 16th, 7 p.m. Put it on your calendar. If you've always wanted to try it out and just come and meet everybody in the crew, you don't come to these things to meet me, guys. You guys see me. You guys know me. Come to be and hang out with everybody else and get to know them. And if you've always wanted a chance, this is a good time to give it a try. And if you are a free member over on Patreon, try it out. Come over and see what it's like for a month. You have access to the 24/7 chat. That's where I get to hear about you guys, and I get to see what's going on in your lives. Everybody gets to hang out together. And, I can try to advertise for what this is, but I think it's better if you have any questions, if you're on the fence about it, ask any of the people who are patrons, those who do come in, what they think about it, if they enjoy it, if they think it's worth it. But we'd love to have you guys come join us tomorrow. I'll have more information up tomorrow on the Patreon app. And we'll also have the link for you guys to join in tomorrow afternoon. And all I can say is, every other month of the year, giveaways are limited to our top 3 tiers as a special thank you for their support. But tomorrow, everyone is part of it. No one is left out. Because it's the holidays. Firefighter, have I told anybody how much I dislike snow? All right, you want to watch him refill the steam engine? I love this part. Happy Monday and welcome in, everybody. Good to see you today. We are live in the Magic Kingdom here at Walt Disney World Resort. If you're popping in today for the very first time, my name's Chris. My wife and I are Travelmation travel agents who started our family vlog channel here on YouTube back in June of 2016. We moved our family here in 2018 to better be aligned with what we do and what we sell as travel, so that we can sell travel with the expertise and the experience that we've done ourselves, not just what we've read about or done once a year. And well, the pandemic came along and all the business was cut out. We lost all of our clientele because no one traveled. And when they opened things back up in summer of 2020, we decided we needed to share it with the people that we were selling travel to. So we started live streaming here on our channel, and we've been doing it every week since. So
If you're coming in today, hit the subscribe button. Come and join us. We're here every Monday through Friday. I'd love to take you guys here to Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. All right, we're gonna get a refill. I was really hoping we'd get a refill. Not yet. We may not have to fill up this time. See that water tower? That's actually where they put water in the train. You know, Walter Elias Disney was a huge fan of steam locomotives. And I think he would be very, very happy that the trains are still a part of everything we do here at Walt Disney World and Disneyland. You know, someone was asking, is there going to be a festive onesie for tomorrow's Zoom call? I didn't get the order. We've been a little bit tight funded. We've had lots of stuff going on in the background these past few months, and I just did not get a chance to order a Christmas onesie from Disney stores so far this year. I could wear my old one. It's getting kind of faded. I mean, I've had it for 5 years. Hello, Eduardo! Good to see you last week. Did I say the snow word? Yeah, I don't think we're going to get a refill of water of this trip. All right, we'll keep moving. Sometimes I like to watch them, but every time I've seen them, it's always been from the other side, so it's hard to see the water actually getting placed. By the way, you guys, we joke about the fact that, you know, we say certain things on the channel like snow, and it's considered to be a dirty word, or work. We all work. But I got to tell you guys, we joked about this like a week ago. I said the word snow. I was talking about snow for a second, and I think someone in the chat was joking around the fact that I was using naughty language, using a naughty word in our family-friendly streams. You know, ha ha, we're laughing. It's all funny and everything. I want you guys to know I got in trouble with my mom. I showed up to check in with my mom and hang out with my mom that evening, and she told me I better watch my language. I said, Mom, I know what it was. It's when we were, last Tuesday, we were hanging out with Walt's Chili and the Little Chilies, his two girls and his wife, and they were singing their song that they said their mom helped them write, that their mom did not help them write. And they had a song, and song lyrics included talking about underwear. And I said, this is a family-friendly stream. You can't see underwear on this channel. And I tricked them into saying the word again. And the chat was joking about the fact that I was using inappropriate language on our stream. My mom got on to me that night. She's like, don't you be using that bad language. I'm like, Mom, it was the word underwear. We were being funny. I know that's not something I can actually do, you know, be funny, but that was, I got in trouble. So you guys got me in trouble with my mom. It was kind of funny. haven't heard the PayPal song yet. We had one earlier. That was just earlier. We missed it. So, thank you, Pam. Pam, $6.26. Why that amount? Because anytime you get to see a donation that has the 626 in it, it shows a thank you to the community. Not to me, but to you guys in the chat. You guys are the Ohana. And that's why they give. They don't give for me, they give so that you guys can still be in their lives, because they like hanging out with you. They like being around you. And you're worth spending time with every weekday. Thank you, Pam. Cause we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Quick follow to the face. Thank you. Owen's not joining me today because as of last night, we were still not able to reinstate Owen's annual pass that had expired on his birthday. Because that's, you know, when he first got it again 2 years ago, I renewed it on his birthday. So his pass had expired and I needed to renew it. By the time he was going to bed last night, we still weren't in a position where we could do that. So I said, dude, it's okay. You take the day off, take it easy, take a rest, and we'll get you back into play come Tuesday. But we, thanks to you guys and all that you do, we were able to get his pass renewed, and it is back into play. But Owen is very much a man of scheduling, and we had already told him to take the day, so there was no getting him up this morning. That was not going to happen. Not after I told him that he was good. So he'll be back with me again tomorrow. You guys want me to make a video for PayPal's? Well, the only reason we did a video is because we couldn't bring the jingle bells into the park anymore. They were causing a disturbance with the force. But we like the jingle bells, right, Dopey Runner? So. We are in line for the People Mover. Has anybody heard from Kitten Duo today? Are you a good kitten? Kitten's probably watching. She's ninja watching like so many of you guys do on a regular. Thank you to all of our ninja watchers out there.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around tomorrow.
So how are Caleb and Liberty doing? Liberty is having some doctor's appointments right now. She is having some migraines, not feeling too well. Pushing through it, that's how we do. She's an adult now. She turned 18 last month, so like adults, we take it day by day. Caleb's doing well. So I love Zim. I wish I could turn those off. There are two different types of ads you guys will see in our streams. One, we have no control over. They are the ones that pop up over the chat. They are skippable, but they are a pain. And you have to X out of them to be able to chat again. But they come often. I have to deal with them too. I mean, just to show you. I mean, that's what my chat looks like right now too. Here, I'm just gonna visit site, X out, get back to chat. I hate them. I can't turn them off. And we did not see really any benefit to our channel. So we have to deal with them, but yet we don't see any foreseeable benefit to us as creators for those. So I hope that YouTube will eventually give us the opportunity to turn those off. We do, I am Zim, we do put on ads that cover the screen, but only once every 30 minutes. And that's the farthest we can push it out. If it was once an hour, we would push it to once an hour. But the farthest they'll let us put it out is once every half hour. Those, when you guys watch those, and sometimes there'll be 3 in a row, so it could be like a full minute or a minute and a half. When those come up every half hour, when you guys watch those, you can skip them if you want. If they bug you, feel free to skip them. And make sure they're skippable. It's always voluntary in that way. But if you watch the whole thing, it does make a big difference to our channel, and it has made a significant change to what those ads do for us in a way that the ones over the chat do not. So yeah, they're a huge pain. I will say this, if you are one who watches on the regular and you're always on YouTube, a lot of our members have, and this is not me pushing it, I'm not promoting it, but I am mentioning it. If you watch YouTube a lot, subscribing to their premium YouTube means that you don't have to watch ads at all. I'm honestly considering joining that, and I just want to do that so I can not see the ads over my own chat when I'm streaming. Oh, we're gonna miss you, I love Zim. We're gonna be going on for 3 hours though, so if you guys want to pop in and just say hi at some point, if you can. We're gonna be on by 7, and we're gonna be on no earlier than 10 p.m. I'm gonna do full 3 hours, gonna schedule it. So you guys can come in at some point and say hi if you want. Dopey Runner, I caved to premium. This is my own personal opinion, which means it's worthless. I really think that this is the reason they put this on there is I think they're pushing people to consider premium. You know, remember when we had 1, maybe 2 streaming services? That was it. And you paid $7.99 a month for 1 or 2. Now they're all adding ads in everywhere. We have 17 streaming channels, 17 streaming platforms, and they all want to add up the price, and then add ads. And like, oh, I might as well have cable. But I will say, if you do watch a lot of YouTube, I don't know the price of premium because I haven't actually looked into it. I don't know if Dopey Runner or somebody else can tell them, feel comfortable saying what they're paying. But, you know, that's one thing to get around that. Amy says, me too. I went premium and I agree. Chris says, YouTube is doing this to get more premiums. Joseph says, I do have premium and it does make your stream and other content more enjoyable. And if you go premium, depending on what streams you watch and how long you watch, a portion of that cost you pay for premium goes to the channels. So we actually know every month we get ad revenue that says this came from YouTube premium watchers. So Dopey Runner, I pay for the family. Oh, so it's like more than just one. $22 a month, but it also comes with YouTube Music. So I don't have to pay for Pandora. You know, I may have to look into that for Liberty. Liberty is wanting to do something more with music. And it might be worth it for that. I've actually considered for like a gift for her for Christmas of getting her a Spotify or something, because she likes to listen to music all the time on her headphones, and she uses up a lot of data on her phone streaming YouTube and stuff like that. I don't know, maybe it might be worth it for that. Tammy be $20 for a premium. Christy, do we have marathon merch? Wow, it's 3 weeks away. We already have our first marathon merch. Coach Calvin's probably, yep, I see it. You've already put some into the Facebook running group. I'll have to look and see. Joseph says, and you can listen to your stream with the phone screen off. You can't do that with YouTube. If you turn your screen off, the stream stops playing. That's not bad. Dopey Runner Chris, they posted no Stitch sneakers after Disneyland. Oh man, I gotta get some new shoes. I'm down to one pair now and I'm starting to wear them. Like not wear them, but wear them out. I gotta remember, are the Stitch sneakers, are they Ghosts? Or are they GTS? I can't remember. So Calvin, I almost took a fall this morning. Would have ruined everything for Dopey. I had a stroller straight out of its path and into my path and under my feet. I almost went down. Dopey Runner says I may have to be in a bubble between now and January. Kringle Ho 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 says, I get my YouTube premium through Verizon and it only cost me $10 per month. I was under the impression it was about $10, and it may depend on what you go through and how you do it. Hello, Joanna! Oh, so they're the Glycerin 22s? Okay. Oh, they weren't a Ghost, they weren't a GTS, they're a Glycerin, great. All these models. The birds are having a good meal today. We're all waiting to get on the People Mover. Bailey says, I think a year-long subscription was $167. It's easy if you print it out like pennies per day. For only pennies per day. For only pennies per day, you can have a Walt Disney World Incredipass annual pass. How many pennies per day? About 450. For only 450 pennies per day, you can have an annual pass to Walt Disney World. TLP, I can see you streaming from a big hamster ball. Yep. All right, Nick's getting back to work, everybody. Everybody say goodbye to Nick. Nick, come and join us tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be Hollywood Studios. We'll see you real soon, friends. How you doing, Jim R? Kuka Kyoto Tokyo. It's our streams are a really good background. There's a lot of people who either work from home or work in an office and just have our streams on in the background. Keeps their mind off the tick 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 of the clock. So, a people mover never stops moving, except it did. So, we talked about the idea of after this, going on Main Street, doing a little bit of virtual window shopping. And if you guys were up to it, instead of the Festival of Fantasy Parade, I'll take you guys over to the Contemporary and go see the gingerbread display, and maybe you guys can help me pick out a treat to try over at the Contemporary. Because goodness knows that's what I need is more food, right? We have not made it to we have not made it to the Wilderness Lodge yet. So tomorrow we're gonna hit Hollywood Studios. We're not gonna do a second stream tomorrow because we're gonna be our Zoom call tomorrow night. All right, people movers moving again. Wednesday, we're gonna be back at Epcot for the Epcot Festival of the Holidays, plus a second stream. We're gonna be doing the Epcot Resort Hotels for a second time now that we know that the displays are up. So we're gonna be hitting the Yacht Club, the Beach Club, and the Boardwalk on Wednesday afternoon, evening. Thursday, Universal Studios. Friday, Animal Kingdom. We may even throw a second stream in on Friday and hit another resort. And we'll have to check with Susan to see when she would like to go over to the Wilderness Lodge. It is her favorite one to go to. So how do we get Haley and James on the Zoom call tomorrow night? What do you guys think? They have to be on one of the 5 tiers. The question is, if we were to gift a membership to them through Patreon, would they feel guilted enough into actually coming onto the Zoom call? Do you think it would work? I mean, I'm all gung-ho for it. A possible grain sighting, very much so. We might actually push Thursday's stream to start a little later so that Owen and I can have an opportunity to meet with the Grinch first. All right, earlier, so for those who have just joined us a little bit later, we are at this point 100 117 Magic Crew members away from 37,000. Thank you guys for all those who subscribed this morning. 117 away from hitting 37,000. Is that possible to do between now and the end of the year? Can we start 2026 off with 37? 37 and 26? 26 to 37, that's all up to you. Feel free to hit the subscribe button. We'd love to have you guys be a part of the crew.
I'm missing my have you seen my please provide a new one.
Did we stop moving again? Yeah, the people mover stopped moving again. So close and yet so far.
Happily ever after. What? Mike Bro.
Dope run. You make anybody eat pineapple pizza super hot. Might as well give them Brussels sprout pizza. I'm not going to name any names or anything, but I talked to somebody in the Magic Crew last night. They were eating Brussels sprouts while they were talking to me on the phone. While they were talking to me, they were eating Brussels sprouts. How rude. It's funny, Patrick, about a year ago, our average per day was anywhere from 35 to 50 subscribers on the regular. So I think there's potential, definitely potential.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, they didn't make me eat any, but I felt like I was in the same room with them. You know? All right, so people movers moving again. Okay. Brittany, I had Brussels sprout pizza yesterday. What? No. Oh, it was from Whole Foods. Never mind. Yeah, I'll believe that. I mean, if you would have told me you just had Brussels sprout pizza, I'm like, you're making that up. You said Whole Foods, and I'm like, oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. You know, Dopey Runner, I know a former YouTube streamer. He doesn't stream anymore, way back in the day. But I know a YouTube streamer who would fake disliking something on his streams just for content. He would pretend he hated it just so everybody would joke about it and laugh. I'm like, but that wasn't the case. I know a YouTube vlogger. I'm spilling the Disney tea, but I'm not naming names or giving you any details, so you won't know. There was a Disney vlogger who gained his own little shtick or something in the parks for doing something, and he'd always do it on his vlogs, and then he'd do shorts about it. It got so many views and so many things about things happening or not happening. And he made a big deal about it. I'll never get this, I'll never have that. This never happens to me. But we have a mutual friend who goes, the so funny thing was, he made a big deal about it never happening. He says, but I was with him when it happened, but he just pretended it didn't happen, and of course he cut it out of the vlog. I'm like, no, that's so wrong. It's like, it's like I never get the black pearl. I never get the black pearl at Trader Sam's. I never get the black pearl. And then the one time he gets the black pearl, he just elects to not put it in the vlog. I'm like, okay, that seems a little disingenuous. Oh no, they're real streams. I just thought it was funny that I can't imagine telling you that I don't like Brussels sprouts. When I really do like Brussels sprouts. I don't like Brussels sprouts. I don't like the smell of Brussels sprouts.
Y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
No, all that to say is what we got here in the community is very much genuine. But Susan and I are not making up fake scripts and putting our cameras in the corner of the kitchen, pretending like we don't know that we're recording ourselves pranking each other. Very much overcast today. I was really hoping to get some sunshine.
If you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future. Right by two of my favorite spots.
Oh, this is nice.
First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot?
I got sunshine.
And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle.
I love good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light speed competition.
That breeze is actually kind of cold.
or as we locals call it, Space Mountain, our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
All right, pretty soon we're going to have our holiday layover available during the daytime. I definitely want to ride that a couple times to know once it happens.
Wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Book today? All right. If you want to book today, you need to contact us. You want to book for 2026 and even out to 2027, reach out to us at our website, yournearmagic.com. Travel services forms you can fill out. That way it gets captured. All the information doesn't get lost. Close your eyes and it's like you're really here.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Try to hit the rides, the food, the experiences, the parades, the character meet and greets, and we're going to stream it. So, yeah, we're taking you guys with us.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
That's a great, big, instance, will we ride rides at Disneyland that are the same? Yeah, well, we'll go over to Disneyland and ride the People Mover. Oh, wait. Never mind. But I'm actually excited to ride like Pirates, just to show the slight differences between the two. Chilly breezes coming through here today. Emily, we're going to be heading to Disneyland the end of January and 1st of February for the Disneyland Half Marathon weekend. So I believe it's like the 28th, the 29th, the 30th, and the 1st and the 2nd. Oh, Stitch! Stitch! Maka. Get off fast enough, we might be able to see Stitch as he walks out. I'm not laughing at you, Patrick, but I will tell you when it comes to the differences between Disneyland versions and Disney World versions of attractions.
By stepping away from the car.
Batu is one of the most
closest arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors, and remain
exact duplicates
open automatically. Step onto
of any of the attractions.
and exit by stepping away from the car.
It's not a complete carbon copy, but it's pretty close.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors.
Thank you. So much so, Patrick, that if I pop open a stream and they're at Batu and I don't know the channel that well, I have a hard time telling whether or not they're at Disneyland or Disney World. And that's from coming from somebody who's, you know, here all the time. But it is pretty funny how they work so very hard to make it so very similar to both sides. All right, let's go see if we can catch Stitch walking out. It's too late to get in line. They've closed the line, but here's a little secret. If you love a character and you miss their meet and greet, if you know where they're walking out, don't try to stop them or don't try to get a photo with them, but you can at least give them a wave as they walk by. You can just give them a little how you doing. I like the little how you doings. He's got like 3 families left to meet, and then he's going to be walking out over here so we can just say goodbye to him as he walks out. I'll do that quite often. Not a full meet and greet, but hey, a little aloha is still kind of fun. So we do have a couple of restaurant reservations right now for Disneyland. We've got a couple more that I'm trying for that we haven't gotten just yet.
And I have them set up in my Dreamtable account for alerts. So it's continually checking for reservations for the days we're going to be there at Disneyland. And if a reservation does open up, I'll get a text and an email from Dreamtable with a link in it that I can click. It will automatically take me to my Disney Experience app, and I can make the reservation. So we're still hoping, but we're letting Dreamtable do all the work. So if there's a reservation or an experience like Bippity Boppity Boutique or Taking Care of Gentle Giants or something like that at Walt Disney World or at Disneyland, you can put it in as an alert. When one becomes available, you get, well, alerted. And then you could fly. No, right, that's flight of passage. Make that book. Right now, Dreamtable is available over on the iPhone Apple Store. They are working to get it up and on the Google Play library. It's still not there yet, but they're working on it, and a website version's coming very soon as well. So, but for now, go check it out over on the app library. I have never been on the Matterhorn Ode to the Mouse. I'm really looking forward to checking that out. Everybody's gathering over at the exit to where Stitch is, but when he comes out, he literally will just kind of walk out. He'll give a wave, but he won't be able to stop. But he comes in and out of this space right here to my left, so I know we can get a little Melikilikimaka out of him as he walks by. And then one of these days in a future stream in the next couple of weeks, we'll come over and give him a big Christmas hug and check in with him. Thank you guys. James is telling us we're up to 400 likes on today's stream. Thank you so much for taking a couple of seconds to hit that thumbs up button and let YouTube know that we are live today. Appreciate you guys. He's meeting his last family now. Adam says, I keep your back in my thoughts for your Matterhorn ride. Maybe I should do that after we do the half marathon then. We'll do that on our last day. Maybe not the day before the races. I'm not sure how cold it was low last night, Firefighter, but our high today is 62, and it's a little chilly, especially now that we have no sunshine, and the wind has been a little breezy. Oh, he's coming over this way. He's coming up. But that was very nice of Stitch. What a gentleman. Stitch as he walks out. When they're coming like that, they really do have to stick to a schedule. It's not like Disneyland when you've got that free roaming ability. So if you don't have a meet and greet space, you can, don't try to stop them. Don't ask for an autograph.
Now, if they come over and they offer to stop or give you a hug or high five, that's perfectly fine. But their handlers are very sticklers for getting you in. All right, I'm gonna go see if I can find something real quick as we make our way back over to the hub. Welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us, we're live here in the Magic Kingdom today, December 15th. We have 2 weeks left in the year. Scary to think that 2025 is circling. I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna look for something very specific. Don't know if I can find it, but I'm gonna try. Ooh, there's a lot of strollers over here. So we are standing out the entrance of Stitch's Great Escape. And just this weekend, we got word and a notification of a new piece of artwork that's coming for the Epcot International Festival of the Arts by an artist you all know, Rob Cass. And I think it's called Access Denied. And it shows the entrance of Stitch's Great Escape. But you can't tell, you have to just know. Look at the feet of the pillars here. Look at the bottom of the columns. And I just wanted to point these out to you guys so you can recognize them for what they are. It shows the height restriction, the bar that is of course no longer here because the attraction is no longer here, but it shows the height bar for this attraction. And Stitch is walking up and he's not quite tall enough to ride his own ride. It's a new piece coming out for Festival of the Arts. I'll be looking for it myself when it comes the middle of January. And if you're coming or would like to come in January, in the first few weeks of February, the Festival of the Arts is an awesome festival. We really love it at Epcot. And like I said, as always, you can reach out to us over at eartoearmagic.com for a quote. We can help you find exactly the best promotion. Let us know if you're annual pass holders or you have a Disney Visa card, if you have a Disney Plus account, if you live in the state of Florida. All those kind of things become important because different promotions exist for different categories at different times of the year. So when you fill out a travel inquiry form, feel free to let us know if you're any of those categories. We'll be glad to try to get you the best promotion depending on what fits best for you. So here at Ear to Ear Magic, we want to be your travel agents for all of your Disney, Universal, cruising, and beaches and sandals all-inclusive resorts travel. Reach out to us at our email or at our website and fill out a form, and it will go into our system, and we'll be glad to get back with you and help you book and plan your trip at no cost to you for your trip planning services. Now, there was an interest expressed into going to the Contemporary. Is that still the case with you guys? I may have missed Andrew's parents. They're here in the Magic Kingdom somewhere. How you doing, Skipper Bob? Yes, the Farms Festival. Leo! Leo's heading to Costco to get a hot dog and a Coke. For $1.50. Hey Leo, when you're at Costco, can you get me 122 boxes of Ziploc bags? We're a little low. Disney Lisa Festival of the Arts is my favorite festival. It's so short too. So you gotta get in there while the getting's good, you know? Charles, you ready to go to the Contemporary? I need 4 rotisserie chickens and a pallet of Diet Coke. I'm joking. They don't carry any diet drinks at those places. What? We're not a member of Costco, but we are a member of BJ's Wholesale. Not that we get to go in there very often, but you go in there and like they don't carry diet drinks. Like what? I would like a pallet of Diet Mountain Dew. Thank you. I would like to buy enough soft drinks to take care of me between now and August. Bless you.
Careful with that.
Everybody's already lining up. The 2 o'clock parade starting here soon. Guess what, guys? We've only got one week left of Festival of Fantasy in 2025, and then it's gone forever until January 1st. It's a jolly holiday with Mary. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Good to see you this morning. How are you doing today? Good. Look at you with your short sleeves out here in the winter blizzard.
Yes.
I try to say you are brave.
It feels amazing.
It does feel pretty good.
Compared to the 120-degree heat index that we
I'll
have
take
here in the summertime.
I'll take this over the middle of the summer any day.
Yep.
It's good to see you, Jesse. We were walking past behind the cavalcade this morning and Jesse comes in. You know, the cast member takes shifts. They have areas that they cover. And so as you walk along the cavalcade route and the parade route, cast members will come in and then step back out and we'll let somebody else come in and take over. We just happened to catch Jesse come in. Jesse also operates one of the vehicles that takes people up and down Main Street.
Yeah, as long as you're inside that.
Eduardo, I would take the case of Coke Zero. So we ran out of soft drinks in the house, in the Edwards household, I think last Wednesday. And we were a week before, I mean, when I say Wednesday, the Wednesday before the cruise. And we just didn't restock because we weren't going to the grocery store again because we were going to be gone over the weekend for a Disney cruise. And somehow we came back and we still didn't restock a lot of groceries. Our pantry has still been pretty bare. And that includes our Diet Mountain Dew is my go-to at home. I love Coke Zero, but Coke Zero, when you open a 2-liter of Coke Zero, it's got to be consumed pretty quickly. It loses carbonation faster, but we have just been without carbonation and caffeine. And so I had to make a special run last night. I don't normally do that, but I made a special run to Walmart just to get caffeinated drinks. Because it had been over a week. Like, we gotta put something here. Nova's gotta have her caffeine. She gets the shakes. What do you guys do with all your Christmas gear after the first of the year? Do you guys continue to wear the ho 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 and the snow Mickeys and stuff like that? See, I know a lot of people who will not wear things with snow and sleighs, and I'm like, well, you know, it's still pretty cold in January. And I know the vast majority of society will go, well, Christmas is over, I'm not wearing any of that stuff anymore. So I feel like January is kind of like in that fashion black hole. All right. I just walked past somebody who has a Ronin gimbal with a DSLR camera on it. That camera looks like it's like 4 pounds. And that gimbal, he is taking a picture of the young lady on Main Street there. That is a serious gimbal. I mean, that is like, that is pro. That's some professional craziness right there.
Mommy's taking a picture of the tree.
Ladies and gentlemen, ready to walk out with me? This feels weird. Normally by this time I'm walking out the gates, we've already said goodbye to you guys. It's like I'm taking you guys home with me. Just tell Susan, they followed me home. Can I keep them? TDK Disney, the Christmas merch goes in the Disney Christmas store after January 1st. Have a great afternoon. Snow winter stuff is good until March. See, that's how I feel. I mean, if it's got Santa Claus on it, all right, Christmas. If it's got a snowman on it, that's the thing. I've seen people go, well, that's Christmas stuff. Snowman? I think snowman should be good until spring. That's just me. Not that we have a lot of snow stuff, but you know. Some people have different categories of where the cutoff is. Chelsea, that's so funny. I just opened a 2-liter of Coke Zero. Drink it now, Chelsea. Drink it, it's good stuff. But you open it up this afternoon, it's all gone. I don't find that Coke products hold their carbonation all that well. Not as well as others. Parks and Cruises, but wait till you see what's coming tomorrow. Don't forget Christmas in July. That's true. But, you know, there's only really crazy people who do that, Charles. Only the most inane people dress up in full Christmas garb and run around in public looking like an idiot. For 5 years every year. I would have never done that before I had a YouTube channel. I would have said, no, we're not doing that. No. Patrick, if you bring me home, I might drink all your tea and spoil Nova. I'm okay with that. He'll share with you his own anime. I don't know if you could show him enough. He watches all kinds of movies with me and he still doesn't care. That's the thing. You know, I think that's in a way that's very admirable. Owen enjoys the movies for what they are, just movies. He doesn't elevate the actors. He doesn't somehow make, you know, the actors into some sort of celebrity status and somehow they are better than everybody else simply because they portray characters that he loves. He barely remembers the actors' names. Now viewing the world, my daughter's birthday is on Christmas in July. She loves it. She even had a Christmas birthday party with Santa once, and that would be fun. Liberty, we were talking about that with Liberty last night, because, you know, her birthday is the day after Halloween. I said, what would you have thought about if your birthday had been around Christmas? She's like, that would have been great. And Susan dropped a kind of a bomb on me there. She's like, you know, because I've always loved the name Noel, and if you had been named around, if you had been born around Christmas time, we might have named you Noel. And I'm thinking, I'm sorry, excuse me, what? Excuse me, huh? What, huh? Almost 25 years. What? I would have just spelled it N-O-E. Everybody's like, well, how do you pronounce your daughter's name? It's Noel. There's, no, that's N-O-E. There's Noel. Ah! I've never heard that before from her. My mother's birthday is Christmas Eve. We're gonna try to do something really fun for her birthday. But you know, growing up, never got a lot of birthday fun. You know, when she was a kid though, you know, Christmas presents were like a dress that your mom sewed and a box of oranges. Jamar, Noel, that's my granddaughter's middle name. How you doing, little hog? Planning. Thanks for planning with us today. You know, Parks and Cruises family, the teachers would probably think that's the stupidest thing in the world. It makes no sense until they met me at the first teacher-parent conference. And they're like, okay, we need to talk to you about Noel. And you're her father? Okay. Okay, it all makes sense now. Okay, yeah. Now I get it. Now I get it. Now I know why her name is spelled N-O-E.
I was made, you know, the weirdest thing was, even a name as common as Christopher. There weren't a lot of Christophers in my school growing up, but even when the name is common as Christopher, I figured, you know, back in the 80s, kids didn't have to be all that original when they wanted to bully people or make fun of people. They made fun of me by calling me Christopher Columbus. I'm like, I'm not even sure where the insult is there. I don't know what Christopher Columbus did that would be insulting, or did he have a speech impediment, or did he have like that one lick of hair that would never lay down right? I don't. But yeah, there was several years that several of the bullies in our school called me Christopher Columbus in an attempt to upset me. Other than the fact that they just refused to, you know, call me by my name, I'm not really sure. Bailey, how old was Liberty when you started streaming? 12? Probably 12. Yeah, I'm gonna go with 12. She was 12. She was preteen. Yep, that's right. She was 12. I mean, I have been streaming for a third of her childhood. When you put it in that perspective, Olaf Mickey Goofy. But yeah, I have been live streaming for a third of my daughter's childhood. So if you're watching today for the first time and you're like, oh, this is a new guy, never heard of this guy before, we've missed you for the past 6 years. Witzko, my birthday is the 28th, and I'm scheduled to be induced to have my baby on the 26th. Well, the good thing is you're gonna know what it's like. You're gonna be able to celebrate, and that's gonna be pretty cool. Yeah, I can't imagine going to a parent-teacher conference, walking in with my hoodie, my onesie. So what's been going on with this kid? You know what? It's okay. We'll take care of it. You can. We're sorry we even called you in here, sir. No, they called me Christopher Columbus, not Chris Columbus. I don't think anybody knew who he was. Hey, Crazy Five Adventures. Happy Monday. We're going to go inside the Contemporary, if I survive. It's getting awfully close. You see, Your Honor, I was completely within the crosswalk when the vehicle came around the corner at 37.5 miles per hour. We're judging by the tire skid marks and the distance between the streamer and his backpack, that it was about the approximate speed when the collision occurred. We streamed the whole thing. Everybody say hi to the paramedics. Hi. They called me Christmas Columbus. I wish they did. That would have been fun. Joseph, when you go to Disneyland, stop over at Stanford University wearing that onesie. You'll blend in with their mascot. That's all I want to do, Joseph. I just want to blend in. Trying to change my mindset about my Christmas birthday for her. So, this is just, again, this is my experience with Scar. We've shared with you guys the story about when Susan was getting ready to deliver our third child, and the doctors told us that, you know, our original due date, I think, was mid-November. And they told us, due to Susan's situation currently with the pregnancy, that they were going to go ahead and induce. And because she had already had C-sections, it was pretty much going to be a scheduled C-section. And because of the schedule, they were going to ask us to come in on October 31st. And they said they'd already got it on the schedule, so if you can just come in the morning of Halloween, we'll get that taken care of. And both Susan and myself, we looked at each other and we're like, no, we can't, no. We don't want our child to have to be a Halloween baby, you know? That would be terrible. And we said no. We said, we'll come in day after. We'll come in November 1st. And the staff at the hospital, whew, we must have got into a fight. They were like, well, the doctors will not be available on November 1st. We're going to need you to come in on the 31st. No, how do we do this? This is, and we were in a drag out fight about it. And eventually, as parents, they can't just take the baby. So we won. We came in November 1st, and our daughter was born on November 1st. She turns 12 or 13. And now her favorite holiday is Halloween. And she says, oh, if only I had been born on Halloween. And we're like, okay. Thing is, the great thing is our children are not going to be dependent upon us to develop who they are and what they love and what they enjoy. And so no matter their birthday, no matter the names we give them, they were still developed in the way that they want to. So don't worry yourself too much about your daughter's 26th birthday. She will still fall in love with the 4th of July and Easter and something else, but I'm sure it's going to work out just perfectly well. So congratulations. It's going to be a great time for me the next couple of weeks. Hope you can come in and give us updates after she's joined you. So I wonder, before I go inside the Contemporary, let's go check out our tree. It's not nearly as pretty as it is at nighttime. It is only one of 2 Christmas trees here at Walt Disney World Resort at the resort hotels that is outdoors. The other being at the boardwalk. All others are interior to the building. Yep, they're on their own time. They're pretty small ornaments. I'll get a little closer so you guys can see them. It's not going in our front yard, Russ. It's going in our living room. Little lights aren't twinkling, Clark. I would love to see my cat knock these ornaments off the tree. Good luck. May the odds be ever in your favor, Stardust. Cat gets in that tree, she's never coming out. You won't see her until February when we take the tree down. Thank you, Eduardo. Have an awesome afternoon. We can have year to year, we can have Magic Crew babies every year. This is one of the smaller ones, matter of fact, it's pretty tiny. Yeah, they had to make special, had to get special little metal hooks from Dollar Tree to hang these up. See, in my household, Susan was like, this needs ribbon. It's really nice to look at nighttime. James, they said they let you take your kid home without a user's manual. Do you know that they spend more time ensuring that the car seat for the baby is correctly put into your car than they have anything else? It's like, oh yeah, he may be safe in the car, but you're gonna let me hold him? Don't worry, when the kid turns 6 months, you leave him with the dad, we'll break him in. Whee! Let's see how high we can throw you in the air. Daddy's fun. Get in trouble. How you doing, Max? We are at Disney's Contemporary Resort. We're gonna go inside, show you guys the gingerbread display here. One of the original hotels at Walt Disney World. Parks opened back in 1971. Like $30 to stay at the Contemporary. You're like, I'm not paying $30 to stay in a hotel. CKY. Good food. The pork belly appetizer. Steakhouse 71. It's tremendous. I always love how they do an amazing job here on the walls and glass at the Contemporary Gift Shop, unlike any other resort hotel. They don't do this at the Floridian. They don't do it at the Poly. Really well done. I'm not saying it's cold today, but they have the big jackets up at the front of the gift shop. How you doing, Sylvan? Tomorrow we're going to be at Hollywood Studios. So we're going to be at Epcot on Wednesday. But if you do see us for whatever reason, come over and say hi. Got a photo pass photographer here. There's always hidden Mickeys. Sure, we can find a few hidden here and there. See if we can find some hidden Mickeys to share. Every year they tend to put the number of hidden Mickeys is the number of years that they have been doing that display at that hotel. So over at the Beach Club, the Carousel, celebrating their 25th year of doing the gingerbread carousel, they had 25 hidden Mickeys. This is the 14th year of the display, so there's 14 hidden Mickeys. So far I've counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only counted 8. There's another 12 somewhere. No? That's not right. 6. Another 6 somewhere. Maybe some on the side. Now remember, each resort has their own culinary team, their own bakery team. So the recipe for the gingerbread may be completely different depending on which resort you go to. Also, I want you guys to notice that of all the bricks that are on here, over 1,200 shingles, by the way. Notice the very bottom. I just have to assume that these are the initials of the bakers on the culinary team that helped make this. So they get to be up on display as well. That's kind of cool. So I'm going to do another count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But I haven't been to the other side of the castle yet either, so I'm missing 3. As soon as I finish this picture here, I'm going to step out and check the other side. I bet I can find the other 3. We'll show you guys what's available for purchase. Go to the other side. Oh, there's one. I've got another. Look! I found another special little hidden guy too.
Hey, thank you.
I wonder if he counts as a hidden Mickey or if he's a hidden goat. All right, who counted 6, 7? 6, 7. By the way, if you haven't done it already, go to Google right now. Search and just put in the search thing, the number 6, 7, and hit enter. Yeah, crazy. There's another one. There's another one. Okay, so I'm up to 13. I think I only missed one. Greg, this is, now there is a wooden frame underneath, okay? Let's not be crazy. They do have a frame because they don't want it to fall apart. So it does have a wooden base that they build upon. But everything on top of that wood is gingerbread, actually baked. I wouldn't eat it because it's nasty at this point because they baked it like 3 months ago. But it is actual gingerbread. When this display is destroyed and put out on January 1st, they donate it to local honeybee farms in the Orlando area, and the honeybees will use the gingerbread to make and produce more honey. Family stream. Family stream. Oh my gosh. I can't take you guys cruising anywhere. Let's look at some of our treats. Happy Hanukkah, guys. I believe it's our 3rd night of Hanukkah tonight, right? Tree butter cookie. I'm not even sure how you make butter out of a tree, but okay. It's your cookie.
The gluten, wheat-friendly gingerbread, Mickey. The Santa Mickey Eclair. La 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 la. That looks pretty good. Pistachio and cherry cake. $7.79. Oh, hazelnut bouche de Noël. They are stuck on the 7.9 today, aren't they? Peppermint bark. Holiday chocolate bar. Hot cocoa. Frozen hot cocoa. And a gingerbread martini. Brittany, I don't think I have seen the maple cookie at any of the resorts. Here's the gluten wheat-friendly gingerbread Mickey. $12. Teacher says every time a bell rings, somebody gets a gluten-free cookie. It looks a little bigger than the one at Epcot.
There's pins. Yeah, I think at this place that there's like gingerbread news
By the way, if anybody was wondering, the Christmas tree ornaments are also gluten-free. Just saying. This is the pistachio and cherry cake. The Santa Mickey Eclair. And the Bouche de Noël, also known as a Yule log. So, thank you. They also have frozen hot cocoa, a Joffrey's hot cocoa, and a gingerbread martini. Hello, Tracy. Thanks for watching. You were here? Wait, did I see something? Did I see a notification come up with your name on it, or is I mistaken? Sometimes things, when I see a little thing pop up, I'll see a name, but I don't. It doesn't sometimes catch with me every so often. Chinny Mama 5. What baked goods do they have? Crazy 5 Adventures. We got a couple of weeks ago the peppermint tree bark. That's been Owen's kind of favorite thing here lately. I know, cases like that get me in trouble. I really do. This is Zootopia 2 merch. Hey Bob. Hey Bob, 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 hey Bob, hey Bob, hey Bob, 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 hey Bob, Bob, hey 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 Bob.
It's back then. The big animatronics.
not seeing a word, but I am a little shocked that this got made. Just saying. All I'm gonna say about that. While we're here, anybody want to? Ooh, pennies. Pennies. By the way, if you love pinball machines and if you're in the local Orlando area or just have some free time, when you come to Orlando, look up Arcade Monsters. For about a $30 fee, you can come in and play all you want to. It's free play until the place closes at 2 a.m. in the morning. And they have a good selection of pinball machines. So if you could play pinball for 3 hours straight and not even think twice about it, check it out, Arcade Monsters. We took Caleb there for his birthday, and we just stayed there until he was bored, till he was done, till he's like played everything he wanted to play. Think about how long you would play off of $30 here. And then they have a huge selection of new and old arcade games. A quick check over at the Contempo Cafe. Oh look, it's a cruise ship. It's the Disney Wish. Hashtag always eating. Always eating. I do miss that they used to have a dessert display here at the Contempo. I mean, they still have the display, it's just no longer used for the desserts. You used to just come over here and just pick your desserts out from the tray yourself. Seasonal cheesecake, $6.29. The 5-legged goat fruit tart, $7.29. The dark chocolate cupcake, $6.99. That's a pretty good sized cupcake. And a key lime cupcake. Looks pretty good. And what do we have over here? A Mickey cinnamon roll, bacon chive and cheese croissant twist, a cookie croissant. What? Chocolate chip cookie, baked inside a butter croissant and served warm. Okay, so they have a cookie inside a croissant. I have to tell Owen about this. Check it out. It is a cookie inside a croissant. Let me say that out again. It's a cookie baked inside of a croissant. Crazy. Anybody want a cookie croissant? Haley, Contempo Cafe has always been one of our faves, and they're really good about helping Susan when it comes to gluten-free meals. So. The chocolate croissant at Epic. How's it going? Yeah, we missed. I cannot believe Owen opted to walk out of Epic Universe without that. He decided to get his coin, and that was all he was going to spend. I couldn't talk him into it. That's okay. We gotta get there. All right, quick check into our gift shop before we head out for today. By the way, a couple of reminders for you guys. Don't forget, if you are part of our Patreon group, tomorrow is the big night. 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to hang out for 3 hours for our holiday Zoom. As a member of the Patreon group, when you join, we have a monthly Zoom call every month. And usually it's the first Tuesday of the month, unless we have to push it for some reason. This month we push it because we had a group cruise coming up and everything else was going on after Thanksgiving, so we moved it to tomorrow night. If you are a member of any of our 5 tiers, you will be invited. You are invited, and we will provide the link in our chat on Patreon app tomorrow. Look for that. Come on in. There will be fun. There will be a fun activity that we will do all together. But remember, you must be present to play what we're going to do tomorrow. So I'm unfortunately have to say this: if you miss out on the call, you miss out on what's happening during the call. This one will be a you have to be present in order to participate in this activity. And if you're one of our free patrons, this would be a good time to join. Not only will we be having our holiday Zoom call tomorrow night, but that means that for the next month you will be in for some of our lives that we do and content we only provide to our patrons, such as our lives we did over the weekend when we were doing our Christmas cruise.
Oh my gosh, don't throw your phone, please.
And that will include the marathon weekend.
Nobody can call me to tell me.
So you don't want to miss out on that. We want you to be there, Brittany. Come on and hang out with us. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, for today, it's time for me to sign off. We've got some things to get prepared. I'm going to head out for this afternoon. Tomorrow, Owen will be joining me at Disney's Hollywood Studios. And we hope that you guys will join us for that. Wednesday, there we are. Wednesday, we're going to be at Epcot for the Epcot Festival of the Holidays. And I think we may be doing a second stream Wednesday afternoon. so that we can check out the Epcot resorts for their holiday decor. Thursday, Universal Studios, and Friday, Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Everybody who has hit the subscribe button here today, welcome in. We're glad you guys could join us. We're a very lively group. It's not just about watching, it's about being a part of. And for all those who dedicate their time and give of themselves to be in the chat, we are extremely appreciative of that. Today, let me see. All right, I'm checking final numbers. We are still yep, 100 and hang on, 116 away from hitting 37,000. So getting there. It would be awesome if we can do that before the end of the month, end of the year, so we can start off 2026 with 37. So thank you guys so much for all those who joined us for the first time today. Hello, Orange, the Pokemon trainer. Good afternoon. Welcome in. Thanks for being our camera operator today. It's always our pleasure to guide you around the parks and to show some things for you guys. Thanks, Parks and Cruising family. We'll see you soon, Lone Wolf. As I can always say, if you are looking to book your next vacation, we would love to be your Travelmation travel agent. Honestly, when you guys come in and say, we're going to be on, the Disney Destiny in May. We just booked a vacation. We can enjoy that with you. We can celebrate with you. We'd love to be the ones that helped you do it. So when it comes to your cruising life, with Disney Cruise Line, Royal Caribbean, Virgin Voyages, Carnival, Princess, there's so many cruising lines. So you're like, which one did I say? Celebrity, when it comes to Disney World, Disneyland, when it comes to Universal Studios and Universal Orlando Resort, when it comes to beaches and sandals, all-inclusive resorts. We want, when you guys to think about that, we want you to think of us, and we would love for you to reach out to us at eartoearmagic.com. Our website allows you to just fill out a form so that we can get all your information. Tell us who you are, who's coming with you. If there's anybody under the ages of 18, tell us their ages so that we can put that into a quote. We help you make sure you get the best promotions. We look to make sure things get booked right. And if you book with us now and a promotion comes out later, we will be glad to look at that and alter that if possible, depending on the company and how they're, how they work, especially with Disney. Disney comes out with a new promotion and it works on your trip, we're just going to change it and bring your balance down. And we do this out of no cost. How? Because you've already paid for it. You've already paid for us to be your Travelmation travel agent. You pay it when you buy your vacation from all of these companies. They embed our commission inside your cost, and you pay it whether you use a travel agent or not. So why not take advantage of something you've already paid for? We don't charge you. They give us that commission, or they keep it. Allow us to work for you. Allow us to earn that commission, and we would be glad to be a part of every one of your vacations moving forward. So again, eartoearmagic.com. Love to hear from you guys, and thank you guys for letting us be a part of your family, group, churches, schools, or organizations, future plans and opportunities. So thank you guys very much for that. Well, we're going to close on out for today. Thank you so much for having some fun with us. Everybody in the crew, have a wonderful afternoon. Take care of each other. If you're one of our patrons in our Patreon group, you guys can continue to chat because the 24/7 chat is always there. So even when I close out here, the continuation of our communication goes on. So I'll see you guys in the Patreon chat this afternoon. And to everybody else, look out for the others. Take care of the others. And as we always say, remember to do these three things. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have a most wonderful afternoon, and we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. We'll see you real soon.